Hello, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hi, so... Fun pun. Love you all. Not you, FOwOlklore. So, I don't know how bad this game's gonna be, because I like the look of it. I don't know. I think I played like an hour or two of it when it came out, and I thought it was... yeah, wait till you see some of the, like, art direction, though. It's a gorgeous looking game. Kinda lackluster, though. Kinda mediocre. Hey, Ellie, how are you? Oh, the voices, I think, are pretty bad. So, okay, this game was developed by Game Republic and published by Sony Entertainment Japan? And then I don't think anyone played it or heard of it. Except maybe me and Arcrat. That's about it. Look at how pretty this is. It looks good. Yeah, this was made by one of the game designers. Today is bad game day? Yes, I don't know how bad this game is gonna be. Because I don't think it's that bad. I'm doing a tingle looking at this screen. Ooh. Costumes? I gotta see costumes first. Nothing. No costumes. Alright. Holy shit. You did it again, Barry. Oh yeah, web browser. Wait, why is web... Why? Oh. I loved this game. B! So... Japan Studio is very weird.
My only memory of her is telling me bedtime fairy tales.
Because they also published, like, Okage Shadow King.
Village of Dula, where the living could meet the dead.
Legend of Dragoon.
And now she tells me she's alive. Mother, why did you wait so long?
This was almost a launch title for the PS3.
I told you. This
like,
is
pretty
as
close to it.
far as I go.
Please. Just
Day I like the Irish!
Not a chance in hell.
Dragoon's really good.
I have a family to look after, miss. So leave me out of this. I'm decided. We're turning back.
wait. I must see my mother.
It's for your own good.
Thank you. I appreciate
What's up,
it.
Starter?
I'll get there on my own.
Miss, you'll be killed.
A dark
Okay.
cloud cast over
Okay,
my head.
I was with it until the no. That was a little melodramatic.
I will not rest until I find her.
Stay!
Even in modern times, many phenomena go unexplained. Spiritual encounters are constantly reported in all
Look at this
cultures.
fucking Vincent-looking motherfucker.
At the same time,
Monsters?
the march of
They
modern
look like
science
monsters
makes
to
a
you?
steady advance. It may not be long before the boundaries between life and death, indeed, the destinies
Aw,
of men,
Barry.
will be dissected and explained to us by modern science.
He's a little Otacon, too. A little bit. So who are we going to play as? We can play as Otacon, or we can play as,
Occult magazine.
Jennifer from Rule of Rose? It's got pyramids on the front. This is totally that kind of magazine. It's like ancient aliens.
Oh, damn it. Another prank call. Editorial department, Unknown Realm magazine.
Help! Help me! These fairies,
What? Speak up, please.
they'll kill me!
Yeah, fairies will do that.
On the cliff of sea! Help me!
Do Woolin?
Wait. Hello? Hey, hello.
These cutscenes are pretty okay for the time, actually. Like, not too bad. Fact or fiction?
We see this kind of prank all the time. But somehow, this won't seem different.
Kalia!
So,
Thank you so much for the
village of
follow.
Doolin, the realm of the dead.
Oh goodness, Callie and I were chatting on Ice Cream Witch's 24-hour
Is it you,
stream.
Mother? I wanted so very much.
Oh
to
no, I
say.
remember this? Okay.
It's really hard without you. I was
Oh,
so
no.
young. But that doesn't matter anymore. Why won't you answer me?
I kind of dig the costume design in this game. It's actually
Excuse
like...
me.
What?
Are you the one who telephoned me?
Who are you? Why would I?
I do remember Eternal Sonata.
What about the lady?
What a
over
weird
there?
game. The glasses.
Hey, no, don't touch. She's dead. We gotta call the
Let me
police.
go! Mother! Oh my god. Someone, please!
So this game's got a lot of these like Celtic designs. I'm told it was inspired by
Tell me this is a joke.
like Irish folklore. I don't know much about that, so I'm gonna have to ask Connie when he gets in here. So, Eternal Sonata is up there with like Enchanted Arms on those like it's worth about $20 as an RPG, you know? Never heard of this game before, so far the cutscenes are actually kind of spectacular. They look pretty good, especially for 2007, right? Thoughtacon. Hey, Connie. Connie, I'm going to ask for your expertise here, because this game is a lot of Irish folklore. So are we going to play Otacon or Jennifer from Rule of Rose? Otacon, no question. I have 2 games about Chopin, including one called something like The Resurrection of Frederick. Too scared to be disappointed to play them, though. Oh gosh. Pretty gay for Otacon? Okay. Alright. Otacon's got the better costume, so... And I think we can change later, too. Like, each chapter we can go back and forth. Otacon convention. Hey Possum, what's up? I'm not gonna try an Irish accent because this is just gonna be horrible. So she's run off to the beach. looks like we'll be meeting a corpse. So the question is, who could have killed her? And why? They're setting this up like it's going to be a mystery game, right? Oh! There's something about... I don't know what it is about, like, the running in this game and the, like... So you asked me if you wanted to pick out a... Well, no, I mean... I was just asking everyone. Something about the running in this game feels very Devil May Cry. I don't know how to explain that better, but like, if you've played Devil May Cry, you're kind of aware of how this handles right now. That said, no jump is kinda weird. These environments are a little bit Ico-y too. From the Devil May Cry series. Yes, Devil May Cry from the Devil May Cry series. No, that would be the road back to the inhabited area. I should head to the beach first and talk to that girl. Played the original DMC, does that count? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I think that's the only one I played too. Environment design, especially where the camera is concerned, are a bit questionable. The camera's a bit weird because it's like a locked camera. I can't rotate it at all. Which I think was that also true in Devil May Cry? I don't remember. Ooh, that water's a little bit blurry though. It's a little blurry. Oh, look at his walk with the hands in the pockets. I like that. It's a little bit Watch Dogs. Who dis? Better than RE2 camera. Apparently the designer on this game was also a designer on one of the Resident Evil games. That then started their own studio and made this, and I'm not sure what else. Oh my god, what the... Yeah, what is up with this blur? So, there is life here. This OST is pretty great. Looks like GTA 4 water. Yeah! I could see it. So what did you want to ask me? Oh, nothing specific. I'm just going to play through the game, and if you have any info about the Irish folklore they're talking about, you just let me know. Because it's a little bit beyond my expertise. What are you doing here? A woman called me at my magazine. When I thought I'd found her, she fell from the cliff, and then this girl went into shock. With her? She may have a link. She's out cold. What do we do? For now, is there a place we can stay? Irish folklore, my fave. There's not a lot of games that do that. This dialogue is really weird. The writing is kinda stilted. Also known as the carrot patch. Aww. Hey Chris, what's up? What a dump. Hardly fit for a dog. At least she has a bed. I don't even have that. Ugh, my body aches. My questions can wait for tomorrow. Want to know more? Seek the pub. The people here are out of this world. Hey, William. His voice is way too suave. This dude sounds like Otacon 100%. I'll do my best. Simon Bunmond. That's probably not the way I would have slept on a couch, to be honest. Look for a pub. Say no more. Well, it's just like one of my Japanese anime. What was that? Am I hallucinating? Some kind of prank? Well, any lead is better than no lead. Time to investigate. This guy's an amateur. Yeah, right? Emma Emery Emmerich Emerson III. Esquire. So wait, is this like a Japanified Celtic mythos game? Yes. Plus Pokemon. That's weird, right? I do like this. This is fun. There's a couple Pokemon alikes that I really enjoy, actually. One of them is so Ni no Kuni. Ni no Kuni is a good one. I really like the Jade Cocoon series. Jade Cocoon 2 is a great like PlayStation 2 game with the voice cast from Disgaea and character designs done by one of the artists from Studio Ghibli. And it's like a Pokemon-like RPG. It's really good. I might try it one of these weeks, because, yeah. And all the good things in one game and nothing bad at all. SMT likes? Yeah, that too. Alright, let's go find a pub. I really like the art direction in this game. Like, this atmosphere is really good. It's not too bad. Bridge House sounds like a pub. Or like an inn? Did he come from a seed? That's the name of this island, I think, actually. Another visitor. Who is it now? A gentleman. From the magazine, someone phoned him. An occult magazine? What nonsense! You speak lucidly for figments of the imagination. Nice special effects, too. Hey, you don't get to talk about the game like that. You know what? Arcrat, it's a little bit Luigi's Mansion, too. This game is Devil May Cry, Luigi's Mansion, and Shin Megami Tensei. So you just put that together. What is this dialogue? I have no idea. I love Ratty! Oh my god! No! This is all real! We're here to help you determine your recourse! Go to the netherworld and seek the dead. Your guide awaits you beyond the door. She, as it's pronounced. Okay. Or Shay. So, ready for plush? Ready for plush. I love Ratty. I would die for Ratty. I keep forgetting you need to press X to end the cutscene. Very weird. Look at these fucking character designs! Oh my god! How could this game be bad, though? Look at this gentleman! His name is Ganconer. He's delightful. Downloaded quests. Let's have a conversation. My name is Gankona. Think of me as the barman of the pub at night. We're open every night. Can't seem to attract many people. Living ones, at least. And so you're after a past soul, are ya? Well then, the netherworld is the place. What's my quests? Just bumblefucked your way into the Fey Kingdom. Well done. Now don't eat the food. I know how it works. Okay, not sure about the cutscenes or dialogue, but the characters and locations are cool. They certainly are. I like all of these. These are great. Not exactly a cool one, are you now? My name is Frizzy, crier for the dead. Such a sad thing. Someone else from the village has died. What shall come of this? Notacon is remarkably chill for all the shit he just stumbled into. Well, he does write for an occult magazine. He's like a reporter for Ancient Aliens Monthly, so, you know. I wish Ganconer was my dad. There's a lot going on here, but I think I like it. I think I agree. Good evening. Headline: Mystery voice revealed. My apologies, but do oblige me by following my lead. Well, you're certainly gentle as spirits go. But that get-up, going to a fancy dress? Even invisible men need to express themselves. Was the afternoon mystery solved? No, and I'm without a clue. I suggest an interview with the deceased. I am Belgai, and I can instruct you on making contact. There's a lot to unpack. No, Black Sheep, I think you're right. Ganconer are spirits fae that like to seduce people. Sometimes they can be evil, mostly just mysterious. Aw. Well, that makes sense. Spiritualism died out 100 years ago. We can't print rubbish about channelings and seances. He says to the invisible man. But okay. You seeing it yet? I'm seeing it. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I'm getting the feeling that Japan's got a similar relationship to, like, Irish folklore that they do to, like, Christianity. Like, we're just gonna use the names and symbols, but not really anything else. We got the mini-map. Yes. There's a nice little mini-map. Oh wait, this is the house we were in earlier, right? Yeah. I don't understand, but this is really cool, so ship it. So, like, what English do to all other mythos? A little bit. But mostly that's like, turning it into a holiday or something. This is more like what Evangelion does to Christianity, where it's like, oh, we have a character named Lilith. Do they have anything to do with biblical Lilith? No. But if we use the name, then it's deep. Okay, now, you keep telling me that, but then you're not telling me which direction to go. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a compass on my map. I got it. I understand. I know. Like El Shaddai. A little... I could see that, yeah. Oh, did I mention this game has 6-axis motion controls? And they're great, actually. Look at this fucking sick spear, though, right? I missed something. Not that much, Barry. I don't think. I feel like Nauticon sort of stumbled his way dick first into a bunch of insight, and then any minute he's gonna try to find... He's about to find an amygdala. Yeah. Alright, I'll say it though. One thing I do remember... Alicia, oh my god. Early PS3 exclusive, so that was inevitable. Yeah, so... Here's the thing though. From what I remember from this game, it actually has the best 6-axis motion controls in any game. Wait till you see them, and then we'll make that argument. We'll figure it out. The Oval Henge, a mysterious megalith monument created by the Ancients. What does all this have to do with meeting the dead? I have no time to explain now, sir. We must catch up with her. Her? Who? The Ancients. Are they going to turn out to be like a group of Otzels? Look at this fucking dungeon! It actually looks kind of great. Oh my gosh, JP is doing a virgin walk. The Ancients is probably my favorite story trope. You know, I'm a fan. Especially when they wind up being like a weird thing. Or not showing up at all. Someone down there. I can hear them talking. It's the girl from the cliff, sir. She believes the legend that you can meet the dead. Those legends are not just the delusions of the ancients. They are truths that they have bequeathed to us. Tonight that girl becomes the long-awaited messenger between the real world and the netherworld. The netherworld? You mean the land of the dead? Well, this should make the front page. So, invisible gentleman, I suppose you brought me here so that I can win my Pulitzer? What if you too could acquire that power? Came in here expecting a dive into discussing actual folklore topics, not a game. I'm sorry. This game's meant to be good, I'll stick around. Aww. Thanks, DJ. How are you today? One cannot survive in the netherworld without gaining a certain power. Yeah. For a story like this, I'll do whatever it takes. The girl will obtain a cloak in order to pass through the netherworld. All you have to do is be near her when she does. Huh? Oh, my fur and whiskers, thank you so much for the follow. Tuesdays are like our dumpster dive nights, so I kind of find whatever I can at the game store for like $4 or $5 and then give it a shot. Yeah. I don't know how bad this game's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I think it's gonna be fun.
Well, this is interesting. What's happening to that girl?
By absorbing the power of the Cloak of Thee, she has become a traveler of the
Thee. Got it. Sal.
You also hold the same power.
Oh, is he gonna get a magical girl transformation?
The land of the dead? Not interested. I prefer, well, something more substantial. In fact, I'm amazed I can even see.
Ooh. Damn. Okay. Whoa. It's my secret cap. I'm always thirsty. Oh my god, he's hot!
Pain feels real. This is certainly a lucid dream.
We Alucard. I'm drinking.
You have attained the powers of a netherworld traveler. Now go and take her from this place.
I totally forgot there were magical girl transformations. Drinking. Rocky.
But what powers can she possibly have to cause disaster there? She only went to search for her mother.
The portal to the netherworld lies beyond here.
He's wearing a torque.
Go and see for yourself.
It's a little bit, Prince of Persia, the Warrior Within. It's like he just becomes, Dark Jack. The torque makes it Irish. This game, a little weird. Time from gameplay to Devil Trigger really put DMC to shame. It still feels like it's got the movement of Devil May Cry for real. Oh, I like the noise this makes. This is great. Art style looks a little bit Twilight Princess. Yeah, I could totally see it. I think this was a couple of years before Twilight Princess, though. I think. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna fluff therapy for you guys real quick. There's... Wait. Select is pause? Okay. Alright. That's fine. We have to find Rocky. Hey! There he is. Oh, yeah. Hey. Throwing a little bit of a fit. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get you some treats. Put the camera back here. There we go. I'll get all some there. Hello, Granny. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What? Uh-huh. Here. Here we go. Oh, he's such a good boy. Yeah, alright. No. He's like, get that hand back over here. Oh, yeah. He's a big old kitty. Alright, last one. Oh. He's pretty gorgeous. Twilight Princess was 2006. Okay, so a year before this. Alright, Ronco, we all love you. Yeah, I know. Boy. I'm gonna get you to flop. Yeah. Alright. Glad I didn't miss the food. Yay! Alright, well, maybe he can have some more treats later. Oh, settle back in here. Parent, why is the glass block a cat? How, parent? Explain? My abilities have transcended? I sincerely doubt that, but the door in the back of this room. How could I not take a peep? What is this thing? He very much still has his eyes on the tree. Yep. Does nothing faze this man? You know, what if, like, all his other adventures are, like... What if he's already been, like, abducted by aliens and then wrote about that? He's already, like... found some cryptids. Like, what if all the stuff he writes about in his magazine are all, like, real stuff that happened to him? Freeze that, man. Shia, how are you? You're delightful. I hate that tie. It's a little bit of a cravat. I've got one that's similar. 2 buttons? Yeah, Alicia, if you haven't followed Shia Button, like... Shia's so good. Shout out Shia. There we go. Shia LaBun. I know this can't be a dream because I don't have this good of an imagination. There's weird compliments in the dialogue for, like, the game design. Is anybody getting that? Like... What a gorgeous world that someone imagined. What excellent writing. You'll be forcibly returned to your own world. Oh, and be careful of folks. I'm always careful of folks. Forks? Did you say nerd? Folks. They were once human souls, but are aggressive now. If this were a game, it would be 10 out of 10. Exactly. Alright, so... That HUD, little big. Little big. A little too large. Can we talk? Oh, yeah, okay. Hey, it's a fairy. Be careful of folks. Introvert. Done. I feel encroached, HUD. Yeah. Like, it's 2007, so this is, like, early 2007. Like, almost launch title for the PS3. So, I understand that, 1, this game only runs in 720. No more, no less. And 2, like, they were still trying to figure out HD sized designs, so... Why are all the buttons on screen? Oh, you'll see. We get to equip things into those. It'll be a grand old time. So, did you guys want Pokemon plus Luigi's Mansion plus Devil May Cry plus Shin Megami Tensei? Well, That's not odd. Straight out of a fairy tale. Oh, this is a little weird. Hell is already hot again. Beware! So you are not hurt, I hope. This guy's like Phantom of the Fopra. What the? It is the energy of the souls, the id. Sir Keats, hold out your hand. I hope these two date. That's it. A surge of energy. So where are the ego and the superego? Maybe they'll be part of the game later? I don't know. Tribute, you steal men's souls. So how did no one remember this game? Nobody played it, and it's also incredibly mediocre for the most part. Like, the art direction's really good, but like the game itself, mostly just like it's up there with like Resonance of Fate for me in terms of games that I think are like really, really average, but I also super enjoy for some reason. I feel like fucking Invisible Man is basically the height of narcissism. Oh god, Resonance of Fate. Resonance of Fate is so good. Yes, we get an actual game. Okay, we have hit points. That's good. Understand that. Mind capacity. Okay. Regenerates over time. That's cool. Assign folks to this palette and activate them by pressing the action buttons. Continuously attack while you push the button rapidly. Act as a shield to protect you. Kill Mulis? Okay. Hey. Poke. 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 Okay. Valid attacks. Your attack is valid. Valid attacks cause blue ids to fly out of folks. If a red id appears, it can be absorbed. Press the absorb button R1 and flick the controller upwards. Okay. So we're gonna Luigi's Mansion these things out of here. Man, that feels good. Ids successfully absorbed. Absorbing ids increases the folks you can use and also contributes to characters' growth. It's experience points. Alright, so the motion controls in this game are just you flick the controller back to suck the soul out of your enemies, which is great. Feels good. Best motion controls. Oop. I know. Game. Suck the soul. Oh my goodness. TG Pimp. Your Majesty, welcome to the Court of Hearts. First hitless run win. I already failed. Squeak. Okay, it looks like there's nothing over here. It looks like nothing. Okay. Man, this HUD is so huge. Like, it's way too gigantic. There we go. It stopped telling me to suck the soul out, so that's good. Don't you enjoy the HUD? Hey, come back here. Oh, there's a lock-on? Oh, there's a Z target. It's basically Z targeting. For HD TVs were normal. Yeah, that's the thing about it. Kind of like Dead Rising. Karma has been released. Folks possess many latent abilities that can be used when Karma is released. Okay. Oh god, I do remember Blinks. Blinks! Okay, wait a minute. View the conditions required to release Karma. Alright. I gotta check my folks. Karma of folks and their conditions necessary to release Karma. Here. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So... Alright, so this game has, like, you level up your folks by doing, like, challenges, not, like, just absorb some nuts. Apparently. Check on your folks, they haven't heard from you in weeks. Game's really just slapping random mystical-sounding terms onto game mechanics. It seems to be about right. And they're also just like, yeah, we're gonna name everything from, like, Irish folklore. If it fits or not. Not a con. Goodness. Was Blinks the time sweeper? Yes, he was. Who would win in a fight, Blinks or Gex? Because Blinks got time travel, but like... Oh, okay. Got it. But Gex has control of the media dimension, right? Hey, these motion controls feel good. I never thought I'd say that about a video game. But, it hasn't gotten old yet. Huh. Oh, geez, there's a dash? Look at this. Is there a witch time, too? That motion blur's a little excessive. Yeah. Okay, now it's DMC. Yeah. Aww. Ha! Ha ha! Yeah, the motion controls are great and they never get any worse. I'm excited. How's Yin? She's doing great. She's off in Santa Fe on vacation. No! They are canonically cousins. Well, this is like... Alice! My fur and whiskers, thank you for the follow. This is like how Bubsy and Gex are like a couple. And then so that makes Bubsy Blinks's... What's that? Like, cousin-in-law? Cousin once removed? I don't know how it works. Uncle-in-law. Right. What a weird game this is. Banjo is a distant cousin of Donkey Kong. I'd subscribe. I'd subscribe to this theory. Alright, we have to find Goral. This is video games? Videos game? So I got this idea for a video game. What if we made a crossover game with Bubsy and Gex, but made them hot? And it's a dating sim. Wait, Toga, what if it's a dating sim, but it's all the, like, early 2000s animal mascots? So you got Gex and Bubsy, and then there's, like, Titus Fox. You gotta have Sly Cooper and Ratchet. You gotta put in Arrow the Acrobat. Yeah. Tail time. It's tail time. Plague. Oh my god. I like this. I like this a lot. This is a good idea. This needs to be a dating sim. Fun random question. Have you heard of the game Lost Kingdoms for the GameCube? Let me look this up real quick. Somehow Blasto is in there too. Blasto's the player character, of course. It's a From Software game? I already own a, like, totally forgotten From Software game. Because, like, I have Ninja Blade for the 360. I like your art and theme. Oh, Alice. Thank you. I just really like Wonderland. Lost Kingdoms or something? The GameCube. Lost Kingdoms. Huh. From Software, published by Activision. Interesting. How could you forget Croc? Oh, I wouldn't forget Croc. I own Croc. Aw, Sterner. Shia, I'm gonna look for that next time I'm at the game store. There's like a secondhand shop around here where I get a lot of my, like, cheapo old games. I'm gonna take a look. William, enjoy your 621 tarts. Prequel to Sekiro. The prequel to Sekiro is Ninja Blade. Can I come over and play then? Shia, you are welcome over anytime you want. You can come on by, and I'll hook up the 64 and we'll play some, like, Perfect Dark or something. 100%. Yes. Shia, what did you think of that Haunted PS1 demo disc, by the way? Because I haven't been able to play it yet. But I downloaded it, and it looks really good. Gotta take out the trash, and a lot of things happen. It was rather lackluster. Oh. That's kind of disappointing. I'm still gonna give it a try. The actual demos were lacking. Okay. I noticed you were having some trouble with, like, the controller support. That would be my biggest issue, because I cannot use mouse and keyboard. Just can't. Oh, this is it going places. Okay. You're possessed. It's all your fault. I'll kill you. Yeah, I feel like they didn't put a lot of money into these cutscenes. Eek! Well, hi, Persona. I'm you. I'm your shadow. I art thou, thou art I. stick your hand in the TV, do it, do it, do it, do it. Did you give Shia a haunted video game? No, actually, I gave Shia a really good video game, and I'm just waiting for them to play it. Shia, you get on playing the missing J.J. Macfield and the Island of Memories, because that game is a masterpiece. Then again, I also have a list of games that I really need to play. And I've just been playing Satisfactory instead. Ugh. This game in general feels a bit low budget. It's like a Japanese developed game from early in the PS3 life cycle. So they're still working with PS2 development teams on PS2 budgets. So a lot of the games are gonna be like that. Yeah, definitely. I think minimally animated cutscenes might work better with the technology level of this game. The era of games had a tendency to make character movement look awkward. Yeah, like the Yakuza games do that too. Where they have like some cutscenes that are just done in just pictures. Actually, Yakuza also does this, where they just have text and people doing animations. Aren't you the one who called me? Called you? I didn't call anyone. You must be thinking of someone else. Oh, come on. So that's not your daughter? It certainly isn't. I was unable to settle that score from 17 years ago. I don't like this woman. I don't think you're supposed to. Man 2 had static cutscenes, but uses the in-game model and engine to give it a neat graphic novel vibe. I could see that being cool. Thursday? No braces for the T. You're getting braces put in? Oh, goodness. There's gonna be hyper-realistic blood everywhere. Godzilla monsters are gonna become real. There's gonna be the crying Sonic doll. You forgot that the music's playing backwards and that there's also 666. My daughter is in the village. She'll be killed too, please. Tell her to leave the village. I don't know if I'm very trusting of dead people myself. Just what happened 17 years ago. Oh my goodness, I'm kind of just waiting for this game to become a game. For how, like, kind of nonsense the story is, they put a lot of work into it, you know? Alice, what's up? Hello. Hi, Ice Cream Witch, how are you? What is this? So, this is a game called FOwOlklore. It was a PS3 exclusive from 2007? Thank you, Connie. Hi, Artemis. And thank you for the follow, Fluffy Dino. To find the answers, meet the murdered woman again. Find a memento of the dead and offer it at the henge at night. If the dead listen, the door will open. This is like all caps. Flush, what's up? Are there any other early PS3 exclusives you have a soft spot for? Yes. I really loved Resonance of Fate, which also came out on 360 and then had a re-release on PS4 and Xbox One. But not many people played it, and I really like it. Gosh, what else? I think I'm the only person on Earth who enjoyed Eat Lead, The Return of Matt Hazard. But like in terms of, and for surprise now, Bon. Oh, I'm gonna play as Ellen probably. Dialogue is so riveting. B, go take a break. You'll be fine. Little bunny's the most adorable. Oh, thank you, Fluffy. Ellen Page? Oh no, it's the David Cage Ellen Page rage connection. I really do like the character design in this game, though. Like, Keith's a bit of a nauticon, and Ellen really looks like, Ellen really looks like the main character from, like, Haunting Grounds. But yeah, hey, let's do it. Oh, I forgot, she has a different, like, creature following her around.
Is it you, Mother?
I really enjoyed the original The Darkness. I wish it came out on PC because it's harder to archive considering you never did. Yeah.
So young. But that doesn't matter anymore.
The original Darkness I actually really enjoyed.
Why won't you answer me?
I also like
Excuse me.
the Water Tribe necklace.
Are you the one who telephoned me?
Why would I?
Yeah, Doolin was just a peaceful little town until the Fire Nation
About the
attacked.
lady over there.
It's my mother, like with no discernible traits. I don't know.
Call the
Let
police.
me go!
It's a little weird.
Mother!
William, I also really like Okage Shadow King, which was a PS2 exclusive published by Sony.
Someone, please!
Not a very good RPG, but has a killer art style. I like this lady's jacket. The character design is so on point. So on point. But I just started calling him Nauticon and the whole chat went with it. Yeah. Well, I'm always down to talk about knots. I mean, Nauticon. It's a good pun, is what I meant. So in so the first Devil May Cry had fixed camera angles, didn't it? Because it's really what the movement in this game feels like to me. I know I mentioned it before, but like... So did the second? Alright, yeah. Alice, how's Iggy doing, by the way? I haven't caught one of her streams in a bit. Mother! Still sticks out for me, but the scene in the darkness where you can just chill with your girlfriend for your birthday and watch the entirety of To Kill a Mockingbird on the in-game TV was adorable. It was actually really cool. They also had what? You could watch the entirety of, sorry. You could watch the entirety of, I think, Nosferatu? Who this lady? Huh. Her jacket's pretty cool too, though, actually. Her hands are so weird, though. What is it? I can't find her. Huh? What? Is that the thing where the direction you need to put the stick in is like randomly 30 degrees left or right of the direction you want to go? It doesn't feel that bad. Oh yeah, you pointed out those hands, and now I can't focus on anything else. I'm so sorry. Hmm. Not Ellen, it's just a JoJo character based off her poses. It seems like everybody kind of is. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Alice. You have a wonderful night, okay? Where am I? Who brought me here? Mother! Mother! Thought I had finally found you. It's always the same. A glimpse of hope that quickly fades away. There's something a little Silent Hill 2 about this. She's a little bit like, Alan, you're not alone. Wee. What is this pose? What is this? This is awkward. Ooh, woo. Come to the pub. I think I remember who this voice is. Oh god. We're taking this duel to the Shadow Realm. Strange voice tells you to come to the pub. Again? Yeah. Where's the Gorfield to make this game weirder? Don't worry. It'll get weirder. I like this phone booth. It's very cute. It's not even connected at. Oh, it is connected to the wire right there. Isn't this an island? Alright, Tia bets I'm gonna do it, but just once. Okay, okay.
I'm hungry, John.
There you go. Quite the regular occurrence here to get disembodied voices. Oh, in Ireland? Alright. Perfect. These characters again. Fun is a whole island. This is like a small island. I don't know. Fairies, or perhaps ghosts. Fun, sumimasen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Toya. Excuse us. We are half-lives. Call me Ferdarig. I love Ratty. I would die for Ratty. He go it. Getting a sense of deja vu yet? Yeah, the problem with this game is that you have to play it twice. Boo-hoo. You lost your mother, did you? But do not despair. We can help. My name is Frizzy. Is this a dream? Ooh, going to the netherworld? I'm Demona. It is true that you can meet the dead. Meet the dead? Yes, yes. Reminded me a bit of DMC2 in that respect, and also the weird movement. I really like some of these character designs, like, a ton. But yeah, there is a problem with this game, and it is playing through the game twice. these fucking characters are so damn good, though. Hey, gang owner. How you doing? You so good. What a big old cousin it. Going to the nether of Minecraft. You know what? I've never played a Minecraft. Those eyes. Here we go. Look at his Union Jack fucking... This is silly. I like his stockings. What is this Spider-Man villain doing here? It's like... He's too much fun. At least she actually reacts to weird stuff. But yeah, I mean, she's not like a paranormal reporter, so that makes sense. Alright, I think I have to go to the same place, right? Oh my gosh. Are you guys doing a song that I don't know? This is peaceful rotting pigfoot. Oh. Ghosts and fairies don't live in the city because of rent prices. I learned that from Wolf Among Us. That's true. Glad you made it. Shall we go and see your mother? You'll take me to her? With pleasure. I have a soft spot for women in mourning. The fuck does that mean? Today is special. Oh, hey. It's Samhain. It's a prayer day for the dead. You can go beneath the henge. Go there and get your clothes. The Cloak of Thee. Apparently the ancients were able to use that mantle to bring the souls of those in the netherworld into this world. Sewing? Okay. I was never really sure on that. Gaelic's hard. Something tells me that this strange lantern-holding monster might not be 100% trustworthy. Ah, he's fine. He's just like, he's this game's Sans Undertale. It's fine. Actually, if this takes place in Ireland, then because he's English, yes, probably evil. Oh, yes first? What's up? Convinced the Gaelic orthography is deliberately set up to be counterintuitive to Anglophones. It seems like that a little bit. The moon, a dungeon, small blonde child, lantern holding thing with glowing eyes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just saying, oh, buddy, your Sans Undertale. Oh, okay. He does look a little like a Zelda monster. Or like the Zelda scarecrows. They're just gonna dance all night. All night. G? Okay. Got it. I'll sing you my song. It's called...
And you can meet the dead. The rest, Ellen. It's up to you. But be careful. Finding her might not be a good thing.
Oh, help me!
Hang on.
Let me go!
Hey, finished.
Yeah, I wasn't too far off with the voice. I don't know.
Need to be careful. This guy, he'll suck the life out of you just to spite you. Lucky for me, I'm already half dead.
Okay, now he's posing like a
See
One
this
Piece
just
character.
One more time. The Netherworld's a very dangerous place. If you go there, you may never make it back.
I must see my mother. If there is any chance of finding her, I can face any danger.
Oh, fuck, you're on. What did I miss? Hey, Floofy! We're getting a magical girl transformation, apparently. Let it go! Let it go! Huh. Glow up. Playing D&D. Oh, did you have fun? Look at those bell bottoms, though. Not quite Bayonetta, but this is a pretty slick costume. This is alright. Now she can rock that bare midriff in the netherworld. Not enough hair for Bayo. Yeah. I played a long death monk circle of spores druid. Sounds like fun. What is this place? I feel like I'm in a dream. There's no time to sightsee. We'll be driving out of the netherworld at dawn. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Alright. So. They imply there's like a time limit to the netherworld, but there isn't. You just gotta like beat a boss, usually. Aw, Barry. Scarecrow. Tin Man. Oh, they're gonna do this again? They're doing it again? I'm gonna fast forward this. I'm gonna skip this scene. Oh, okay, so it actually just fast forward. Cool. Cool, good. That Scarecrow was yelling his own name there. He's like a Pokemon. A Scarecrow, scare! It's a little bit weird. Like the dash just stops you at the end of the animation. I also like the monster design. They are really good, yeah. And I also... Oh, there we go. Okay. I also kind of like the, yeah, it's not doing the tutorial again, which is nice. I do like the motion controls in this game. I know I said it before, but it's actually like... Okay, so you got, like, a charge-up attack. we can use against aerial enemies. Huh. Interesting. Now both characters are dashing. So the Luigi's Mansion aspect to this is that for those of you who weren't here for the tutorial, you suck the souls out of them by like flicking your controller back, which just feels good. Feels good. Suck feel good. I mean, not the way I would have phrased it, but yeah. Like the controls back sounds like a fishing game. There's similarities. It's like if Bayonetta fucked Alice in Wonderland and then that baby grew up and fucked Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. It's got like the Shin Megami Tensei, like monster collecting mixed with, like Devil May Cry running around, like movement. Yeah, I don't know how to explain some of it. It's weird. Weird game. Alright, so... does it have a conversation system? It doesn't, unfortunately. Alright, so magic comes back pretty quickly. What I need is, here we go. Okay, different cloaks. Karma releases, events. No, what I could use is actually, like, items. How do I use items? Hey, do you guys want to know how to rotate the camera in this game? Oh. 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 So, right stick does rotate the camera. Which I believe is backwards. Hang on, let me see how that feels. Okay, yeah, that feels better. No, but you can use the D-pad to rotate 90 degrees left and right by pressing left and right on the D-pad. So that's Monster Hunter. Interesting. I believe it's your mother. Hurry, Ellen. There's not much time. I believe it's Joe. Joe Mama. Ellen. Ellen! Oh, we've been having fun. Found 2 other people in your chat that are the same country as me and not... Oh. Ellen the Generous, more like. Mother, please look this way. 17 years ago. I will never forget. Oh, she's so angry. She have a big angry. Eileen would have made more sense for an Irish character. Yeah. You horrid girl. You're possessed. It's all your fault. I'll kill you. Look at her mouth. Look at her teeth. Jeez. Mother, no. Don't get the big angry. I keep forgetting to press X at the end of the freaking... Nice walk, honey. Welcome back to the real world. Nah, that woman tried to trick you. She said I was possessed 17 years ago. So, revenge. Please tell me, what should I do? To find out about the past, listen to the voices of the dead. To the netherworld again. Hey, Paw Pockets! Thanks for the host. Find a memento of the dead and offer it to the Henge. That will open the door to the netherworld. Oh, Floofy, enjoy your 621 hearts. Enjoy your nothing. Enjoy nothing. Momento. Momento. Did I listen to the voices of the dead? Yeah, let's go back to Keats. Let's see what Keats is up to. What he's been doing. Find the memento. Director's cut edition of DVD of the dead. Bring it to the Henge. I feel like Monster Hunter would be... That's a mood. Isn't Yeen a history major? She is! She's a history degree holder. I think Monster Hunter would be a more widely loved game series if it was possible to learn its controls from a source rather than by studying eldritch bas-relief carved into forgotten cenotaphs of ancient mad ancient gods. But unfortunately, there's no easier way to understand them. Yeah, I had to like go on YouTube and watch like videos about frame data and combos and nonsense. I'll be able to sub on Sunday, getting some money. Oh, don't worry about it, Floofy. You don't have to. Didn't never required. It was nice to have. What was her relationship with the girl who passed out? What happened? Was it all just a dream? Maybe it's time I visited this Suzette to find out. Beetle, beetle, beetle. Oh my goodness, Anonymous! Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, Casey! Thank you so much, Anonymous. And Floofy, welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Oh my gosh. Hey, Casey. Nice check mark. That looks great next to your name there. Anonymous benefactor. Oh, this bar looks so much less interesting during the day. Pub master. Sloth mother. Thanks for what? Oh, sorry, can we see the pub master again? Absolutely. Aww. Looks like a rotund Dom Dracula. A little bit. He's got a little bit of a dad bod going, but I like his chops. Seems he dozed off at my pub. None of the villagers are out and about after dark, so I close early. Please come back when I'm open. Dom, you said. Who dis? Mrs. Lester. Don't investigate the murder. Stop it. Cut it out. Alright, so we need to... What is this dickhead? What did he do with my spooky hair boy? The pub changes in the middle of the night, I believe. So, like... I sexually identify as a lewd Renamon. You're definitely not the only one, Floofy. Huh? Anonymous. Oh my goodness. Black Sheep, Your Majesty. Welcome back for 3 months. Thank you guys so much, by the way. Oh my goodness. And Arkrat! Enjoy your crown, Arkrat. Thank you, Anonymous. Goodness. Thanks to you guys, like, I paid my rent last month. Like, goodness. Synonymous. Oh god, who made the mistake of making me a sub? I don't look good in that much leather. Press X to doubt. Hey, don't you just have, I only pay half the rent, because, like, Yin pays the other half. But, like, it was really, really nice. You're investigating the death of the lady on the cliff? I don't know anything about it. I can't go to the cliff. So, fuck off, basically. I want for Casey to... Anonymous is too many. Being sub here technically make me an anarcho-monarchist. It's a democratic monarchy. Don't you just, like, love having a giant portrait of yourself on the door, on the wall next to your door? And also have no rooms in your house? Yeah. Your house just consists of a fireplace, a chair that, like, I don't know if she's gonna get much use out of, but, like, where does she even use the bathroom? What? Huh? Barry, welcome to the Court of Hearts! Thank you very much, Anonymous. I really appreciate it. But also don't put yourself out, okay? I love you all very much. Property on small islands is astronomical. You know what? Fair. Oh, this looks like my apartment. Look at this little TV and everything. It's literally that Spider-Man meme where he's sitting in front of a picture of himself. Yeah, totally! I need to get Windows 3.1 working, because there's a game that you guys just reminded me of called Astronomica for, look, a house with a bedroom, actually. Wow. There's a game called Astronomica, which is like a Myst-like that takes place in a planetarium. And it's just like full of educational puzzles. And it's like interesting. I'm Charlotte. I live with my uncle. Staring her. Alright, so what we're looking for right now is a photograph inside a ceramic doll that we need to take to one of the townspeople, right? Something like that? No comment from Connie. Fair. I like to stand around motionless next to the window. If you get Windows 3.1 working, I want to see Darkseid 2. I'll definitely. Oh, we can see him miss, pal. Like, how exciting is that? There was a Darkseid 2. Oh, Xerxes. Oh. Boy, was there. You should play Dark Cloud 2. I really like Dark Cloud 1. I have played some of Dark Cloud 2. But, like, not a ton of it. I thought it was alright, but I wanted to get more, Casey, this is a weird little game. It was a PlayStation 3 exclusive from 2007, published by Sony, and completely forgotten. That has, like, monster collecting mechanics. It's all based around Irish folklore. It's weird. There's some weirdness. Male living space. I'm drinking. Just notice the telephone boxes. Yeah. Sure, quote-unquote Irish folklore. Irish folklore through the lens of, like, anime. Telephone is accurate. So this is stuff like this thing. You can see, like... I want that wink obliterated. Goodness. All the youngins just waiting for a game to scratch their Irish folklore itch, and they skimp on the marketing for shame. You know, Sony's got a habit of doing that. They publish a lot of really, like, weird, out there games, and then don't market them properly. Like, nobody played Okage Shadow King. Like, even Ico went under the radar for a lot of people, aside from, like, it getting stellar review scores. It wasn't until, like, Shadow of the Colossus that got big. Sorry for running around. I'm still trying to figure out what, like, my mission is. Huh. Set in Doolin. That's across the bay from me. Really? Once it turns to nighttime in this town, it's like all these fairies come out. And this guy looks like They wouldn't dress like that, though. Yeah, this guy looks like Andrew Ryan. No gods, no kings, only man. Are we gonna have to kill this guy with a golf club? Does Doolin have a henge? Is there like a big sea mound? O'Connell has a permanent case of staring at your crotch. We need to save that for Mr. House. Fair. Look at the Aran Isle. Yeah, like, they took some liberties to make it, like, Fantasy Ireland. Which I'm usually pretty okay with. Like, kind of like Watch Dogs took liberties with Chicago to make it, like, Fantasy Chicago. But I think it's kind of cool. Kind of totally looks like Denholm Rayholm from the IT crowd. Oh, I've never seen it. Maria's watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. Pray for thoughts and prayers. It's a little Silent Hilly. I just keep comparing this to other games. Seems to be locked. Trying to get my butt to bed and watch some crap. Go for it, Casey. You have a wonderful night, and thank you so much for stopping by. All the games you'd rather be playing. These environments are cool, and I'm kind of okay with this being like a hub world sort of thing, because like these environments are nice enough that I won't mind going through them a couple times. That said, I wish they would mark like an objective on my map, maybe? Okay, girl on the shore, or Suzette, which is the dead woman's real daughter? I should speak to both of them. Okay. Okay. Time to check all the houses. I don't know how to explain this to you, but my life feels like a cursed image. Oh. Uncle, huh? Fish. Woman from the shore. Cat. Cat. Get you sleep too. It's nearly 1 a.m. here. Go for it, Connie. You have a wonderful night, okay? Thank you so much for your help today. You're a good one. I don't need any favors for now. I'll get going too. Alright, Sterner. You have a good night, okay? Y'all are great. This is a really interesting soundtrack, too. It gets really moody. Alright, let's go... No? Not into Dr. Lester's house. Do you think her husband's name is Hannibal? Is Hannibal Lester? Ah, here we go. Found it. My husband doesn't like talking at all because he's dead. My husband doesn't like talking much these days. He's been dead for 7 years. Bum bum ba. I'm Babs Bunny. This is Buster Bunny. No relation. What about this doll? Oh, so the doll was just... Okay, just part of the cutscene. Alright. Looks like a happy family, doesn't it? Give me that! Hey, who's that little kid? That looks like our player character. He looks like Nauticon. What? Impossible! Search your feelings, you know it to be true. Oh boy. I'm ready, Catty. I'm the stylish in the air and islands. No, that's a folklore creature right there. Aw, Ellie. I don't know, actually. But geez, am I? Currently 70 hours into my shiny Wooloo hunt. I have all of the Gen 8 starters now, thanks to Home, and I predict I'll have them all 3rd evolution before I find this stupid sheep. Oh. There's something a little devil summoner about this game. This photo was before I was born. Is it strange to you? Yeah, they were never like this. The only mother I knew was a monster. Monsters? They look like monsters to you? Oi, slag, wanna have a Pokemon fight? Oh my god, she's Scottish! To borrow that photo. Oh, look, we can walk around. Alright. I'm an absolute fool for the Scots trademark. Scots brand Scots. Alright, Otacon. If Suzette was the daughter of the lady who died on the cliff, who was the other girl? I brought her to this hut yesterday. It's time I asked a few questions. Here we go. I'm gonna go talk to Ellen. Where do I know the name Ellen from in a horror thing? I have no mouth and I must scream as an Ellen. That's right. Now I remember. That woman was not your mother after all. Hey, Keats. Did you know your vest is, like, a little short? It's a little short. I've never seen a vest that, like, shows off midriff before. This is a small, close-knit village. Outsiders will be the prime suspects. What is this pose? Look at this fucking JoJo pose! Remember that Scott's lawn care commercial where Scott says, "Hello, neighbors," to the lovely... Ooh. Oh, so you're approaching me. She poses like this all the time. It's totally... There's a bit of a Bayonetta feel to this game. Yeah. I'll snap at playing this weird-ass game. Jill, are you familiar with this? 'Cause... I said on Discord, I was like, I'm gonna be surprised if anyone's heard of this game, but I will be shocked if anyone's played it.
Oh, I'm tired.
It was interesting trying it a while ago. Yeah, there's a few small issues it's got. One of which is that you need to play it twice. Yeah, Arcrat. I think I played the first chapter or two when it came out. Alright. Look! New bar patrons! Who are you guys? My name is Gem. No, it is not. My name is G. No, Gem. Do you know about the picture book? It contains bountiful information on the folks. Hi. You gave him a tip. I was going to do that. Shut your trap, Gem. Aww, I like them. This game has a couple of speedruns as someone liked, huh? Not because of you learning more English, because there are some parts I don't understand. Aww. If you need me to clarify, just let me know. I really do like their scarf. Hey, Frizzy. Another villager is going to die. Good to know. I like your bustle, by the way. Ganconer, what kind of shampoo do you use? Gee, you must be fun at parties, Frizzy. We are Uck and Ook. We guard the Zap. Oh god. Are they gonna molest Mike Dawson? Once you know your way about the netherworld a bit, it might be asking you for some help. And who you? Jimmy!
Half-lives are neither dead nor living. They travel both the physical and the netherworld. They are known as fairies and spirits in your world.
Aw, Jimmy's good. In, this is dumb. So, we did a tabletop RPG where, we were playing, like, 1930s anthropomorphic animals, like, a Tailspin-style setting. And there was a mob of cats, like alley cats in Chicago. And one of the members was a rat named Jimmy. The rat. and they were just sitting around a table going, "Someone sold us out on their last job. I smell a rat." And everybody looks at Jimmy, and he's just like, "What? I bathed?" It was pointed out to me that I don't say the words Les Miserables fighting game often enough. Huh. I ain't no rat. I mean, I am, but that's not the point. Jimmy the Rat with his lovable catchphrase, "I ain't saying nothing." None of them sheep. I see you have the memento. Memento. The ancient mediums heard the wishes of the living just as you, and offered mementos of the dead on the center stone pedestal, opening a door to the netherworld. Whoa, Toga. Whoa, whoa. Language. B word. A little bit strong. Goodness. What happens when it's offered? Listen for the voices of the dead. They shall reveal to you the netherworld door. Sorry for using the B word. The fact that the B word is the worst swear in the galaxy is one of my favorite running jokes from Hitchhiker's Guide. Aw, Toga. I'm just messing with you. Valjean, at least. At last we see each other plain. Monsieur le Mayor, let's rock and roll, heaven or hell. Rebel 1. Because we're live and learning more English, because sometimes I don't understand what you're saying, but I still understand. Aww. If you ever want me to define a word, just let me know. I love doing so. Teaching English is fun. Fun, I need to define a word. Oh boy. Go and see the lighthouse. A lighthouse, eh? What is a bottom? See also bunnies. Could you use it in a sentence for me, Ark? That's actually a cool lighthouse. I really like it. Is that someone up there? Zap.
The spirits led me here, to the netherworld. An ancient tale of a voyage to the netherworld. Ah, brilliant.
I forgot we were going to the Disco Lighthouse. I feel like there's a butterfly motif in this game. The Butterfly House. What is a bottom? A miserable little pile of lewdness. What is this? Fairy Realm Picture Book. This whole pile of something else once I'm... Oh my goodness. Folk weaknesses. Ooh. It's a bestiary. Perfect. Alright, you just told me how to save my game, and, I skipped it. So I don't remember. Damn, Irish folklore makes people really horny now, doesn't it? I don't know. Wait a minute, is this the same location we were in before? There we go. That's okay, just play it in one sitting and don't die. Perfect. What is this? Whoa, what is this thing? This is exciting. Oh, they don't know what to do about circle strafing. They don't know how to handle that. Treant ID. Ooh. Neat. He was alright looking, I guess. Did someone say transformation? Oh goodness. Harry Potter. Are you stealing those beast souls? And making them your slaves? I was summoned here by humans who wish to pay me tribute. That thing's kind of cool. It's got a lot of wind up to it, though. Perhaps the same could be said of all video games. Mankind ill needs a player character such as you. Press triangle to cat bat. Press circle to bat cat. I don't want to bat the cat. Let's handle circle strafing like the covetous demon. What's y'all's favorite Dark Souls boss, or Souls boss name? Not the fight, not the boss, just the name. Press L3 and R3 simultaneously? Okay. Invincible and release powerful attacks. I feel like I want to save that then. You're literally playing as a superior version of a Pokemon trainer. It's basically mystery, like, not Mystery Dungeon because you're playing as a Pokemon, but like, yeah. Oh god. Imagine a rage game is honestly easy. Oh, if you meant fight, I was going to say Lady Maria, but name, well... So, Ceaseless Discharge is a good one. Big fan of the Penetrator from Demon Souls. Gotta say. Bed of Chaos is pretty alright. Man, this feels just like describe your sex life with the name of a Dark Souls boss. Demons has some really good names. What's the spider from Demon Souls? Is it just Flame Spider? I forget. Armor Spider, that's it. B, Yin does the same fucking thing with all like the... What is this? The heck is this? Oh. Oh, it's got an AoE. I think Yin calls like the Shadows of Yarnum the Not School. Something like that. This game's got some tech to it. Like, we're getting all these different kinds of attacks and stuff. That's cool. And these guys just basically just defend themselves. They just like sit there and take it. So that's fun. Oh, Fluffy, are you going to bed? Oh, have a great night, Fluffy. Thanks so much for hanging out. First Dark Souls 1 boss is Chonky Jailer. Oh, that's okay, Floofy. Don't be sorry. You have a great one, okay? Netherworld denizens cannot freely travel between realms. That is why they use your powers to get to other worlds. This place has an atmosphere to it. This is a little bit, Shadowbringers, like Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers has a Fey realm that's kind of this sort of thing too. It's a little bit like that. Get over here and folkloric souls. It feels like Ilmeg? Yeah, that's I think that's right. Oh, what are you? The heck are you? I think this is a boss. I'm gonna transform into Dark Jack. Yeah! Oh, so it like upgrades all your things. Huh. Alright, when IDs are green, timing absorption mode. Quickly flick the controller at exactly the moment it turns red. Okay. Got it. Oh yeah, this game's got devil triggers. I wanna kill Brax. You wouldn't want to fight me when I'm this hot. cool. So I think you can also use the bosses, right? Yeah, okay. Destroy element charges. Straight line charges. Charge up to extend range. How many times can you use the word charge in this in these like sentences? Okay. Non-elemental charge attack. Destroy element? This is carnal fury. There we go. My brother decides to. Oh. All right. That takes a lot of gauge, though. With the fight music, it becomes the carnival fury. Yeah, a little bit. I do like that the requirements for upgrading your folks don't really require you to defeat enemies with those folks. So you can upgrade folks that you aren't even using, you know? So like, if they're not useful right now, you can upgrade them and then they'll be useful later. Came back from Duolingo. Ooh. Oh, William. Oh, no problem. Thank you for hanging out. I like how his glasses are like glowing. I'm gonna find this myself to play. Good luck. I don't think it sold a lot of copies. In multiples, hold down the absorb button. Ah, okay. Cool, alright. Wait a minute, let's try getting a couple. Yeah, alright. That works. I just want to play this game now. It's... I'm having a lot of fun, but I don't know if I would recommend. Language you can't speak right. It's super difficult to speak English correctly. Oh. You do pretty fine in chat. It's more fun to watch than play, I think. Yeah. Like, it doesn't feel terrible. And it is a neat concept. It's actually a lot like, there's a Castlevania game that uses a similar concept to the combat in this, where you, like, you equip different monsters. After beating them, they have a chance of dropping, like, cards that you can equip. Does that sound familiar to anybody? There's no jump button, is there? There is not. Wormtria nut. That raises an interesting question. Yeah, I missed an area. 1. 2. How do I use items? Oh no, I just killed him! Just a casual Fey genocide. It's fine. It's fine. These guys are actually way easier to beat than they look like they would be. They just kind of sit there. Mama, I killed a Fey. Sucked the soul out of its head. Devil triggered, now he's dead. Cutesy Deco Cat, thanks for the follow. Oh my goodness, my fur and whiskers. This is a weird game. Alright, I just think... Right, okay. So I think this way I haven't gone before? He said my name right. Aww. Goes Donistar on DS. It was the one where it turns out, no, John, you were the Draculas. That's the one I was thinking of. It's also glitchy as fuck. Oh. You know, Toga, you joke, but I believe there is a gun in this game. Turns out the real Dracula was the friends we made along the... Aww. What are you guys? Look at you, adorable nonsenses. What a... Whoa! Oh, spiky voice. Okay. What is this game? You're like stealing souls or something? So this is a game called FOwOlklore. It was a PlayStation 3 exclusive, published by Sony in 2007. And yes, you do steal the souls out of the fairies you're fighting. And then you can equip them. And then summon them to do different attacks. The soul stealing is also kind of cool because it uses the motion controls. So like when their soul turns red, you can grab onto it. And then you like flick the controller back and pull it out. And it feels kind of neat. It's not a really good game. Because it's a little too, It's a little too repetitive. It's a little too janky to be like really great, but it's got some good ideas. Most people never heard of it. Like, I'm surprised that a couple people in chat have played it before. But I've got a couple games like this that maybe we can do on Tuesdays where we'll just like, I'll show you guys a game that I don't think many people have heard of. Yeah, I heard motion controls and was like, oh, that's where this game went wrong. It's actually, like, the motion controls in this game are some of the best that I've used on the PlayStation. Because all it is you flick the controller a little bit and you pull their soul out. Like, it's not... You don't have to do anything really specific yet. Now, I do remember that changes. There's enemies where you have to, like... Yeah, there's enemies later on where you've got to do specific motions on the controller, and those suck, but... Just pulling the controller back feels really good. It's nice and snappy. It's got some good feedback to it. I accidentally just did some grinding, because I was like, oh, I'll explore the rest of the map, and that door was not accessible with the powers that I've got. Oh man, Toga, that'd be great. To be fair though, Toga, I think it's, what I'm remembering is an enemy later on in the game that has a gun. So you can summon them and then they shoot your enemies. Feels like they came up with an awesome concept enemy and setting. They were just like, right, we have 2 weeks left, let's just make the rest of the game. So... totally understandable. It's, So here's a weird thing about the mid-2000s. Like, I don't know how much you guys know about the game industry in, like, 2005 and 6. Not a lot of people did. Like, I don't know a ton of people that were as interested in this sort of thing as I was. So... the Japanese game industry is a little bit weird because they don't have a really big PC market. They've got a very big like console market up until cell phones in like the mid 2000s, right? And now they have like a gigantic cell phone market and still not a big PC one. So an issue with the beginning of the 360 PS3 generation in like 2004, 2005 is that Japanese developers have a lot of experience working on the PlayStation 2 and the Sega Dreamcast. Not a lot with the Xbox because it didn't really do very well, and Japanese developers didn't really work for it a lot. And not a lot of Japanese developers worked on the PC. Now, a problem was that by the time the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3 came out, they were basically like mid-end PCs at the time. Programming for the Xbox 360 used PowerPC architecture. So if you had like a PC programmer that knew how to make like a Windows, what was it at the time? Like Windows, like XP, I think was the one at the time. You've got a lot of Americans that know how to program games for the Xbox, for like Windows XP, and porting that to an Xbox 360, easy as heck. Super simple to do, because it's basically the same architecture. The PlayStation 3 was a much more complicated beast because it used a thing called the cell processor chip, which basically had an 8-core GPU with separately designated tasks. It was like 8 different computers, and you had to tell each one of those 8 what to be loading and processing at the same time. So it was like having a programming stack, except you've got 8 of them, and it's way more complicated than even I understand, because I don't know shit about programming. So Japanese developers were at such a disadvantage because there's not a lot of people who have experience programming for PCs, because the PC market just isn't very big in Japan. And you don't have people that can make 360 games very well. And the PS3 is such a chore to program for that it takes years and years and years for them to get to the point where they can make a Last of Us or, Dark Souls or whatever, right? A lot of the games in 2006 and 7 were delayed on the PS3 by almost a year and released on the 360 first because it was so hard to port them over. So during like 2005 and 6, you saw this huge downturn of Japanese developed games. The PS3 and 360 were just a drought for Japanese developers. You had some hits, like obviously Dark Souls was a big one. But other than that, like if you think of the best games on the PlayStation 2, you've got fucking Kingdom Hearts, you've got Final Fantasy X, you've got there's so many super good Japanese developed games on the PlayStation 2. And then when the PS3 hits, all of the biggest successes are American or European developed. Grand Theft Auto 5, Halo, Last of Us, Uncharted, like all the really big successes from the PS3 era, mostly American developed. That's turning around so well, which is nice. On the PS4 and Xbox One and PC now, you've got so many really good Japanese games that are coming out again. The Yakuza series is coming back and getting popular in the US. Monster Hunter is doing better in the US than it ever has before. I didn't do any gameplay in a very good conversation. I'm sorry. I get distracted. Do I want to do quests? No, we want to do story. And about time too for the Yakuza games to gain traction. Totally agree. Who dis? I am Levon. Use Belgae to reveal the path to the netherworld to you. Do you seek the truth? So, basically, games like this, which were Japanese developed, PlayStation 3 near launch titles, are both really uncommon, really janky, and very PlayStation 2 inspired. Like, they don't quite feel like next-gen games. She totally looks like Juri. Alright, let's fight this. Let's fight this folklore. Fight it. Took us until late this decade to start getting Yakuza games again. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely Irish Juri. Got him. Alright. First Yakuza game I played was 3 and I loved it. I was the only one. I was the only one who was into it at the time. Yeah, they, like, stuff like Monster Hunter and Yakuza didn't gain any traction here because what a lot of Japanese developers did, because it was such a pain to program for the PS3 and because the 360 was such a failure, monetarily, in Japan, what a lot of them did was move over to portable systems. So a lot of Japanese development during the PS3 360 era, instead of going towards PS3 and 360 games, was actually going towards like the DS and the PSP. And eventually the Vita. I don't think I'm hurting this thing. Got it, okay. Don't attack it when it's spiky. Punch that FOwOlklore right in the schnoz. He does have a bit of a schnoz, don't he? I like his face though, he's a cutie. Ah. Alright, let me grab whatever this thing is. Oh, no, can't do that. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Kind of reminds me of Castlevania Aria, Dawn of Sorrow, and Order of Ecclesia. Those are the ones where, like, you could equip enemy attacks, right? I was talking about that earlier. There's a similarity for sure. Alright, that area is locked off. Peace Walker was a good one. But yeah, because developing for the PSP was about the same as PlayStation 2 development, a lot of Japanese developers wound up going on there because they were just like more experienced and more comfortable with it. They never took off as much in the American markets, which is why we didn't get as many American games for the PSP. I mean, we got some, but they were way bigger in Japan. And that was only exacerbated by, okay, the mobile market. There we go. Slash element. Is this? Okay. Yeah, Dawn of an Aria of Sorrow. You steal enemy souls and get an ability. A glyph that you can absorb. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was remembering. Short range, powerful spell. Yeah, slash. I need to play more of the DS Castlevania games, because I remember them being really good. This guy. I'm not liking this pound so much. Yeah, let's give this a try. Let's try this loadout. So I got a gap closer. I've got this downward slash. That's kind of cool. And basic combo. Alright. Bloodstained was pretty good. I got a couple hours into that one. Pufferfish! Puffy fish! Oh! They shoot fire! Hinky Punk. Hinky Punk. All the Western games that did get made for the PSP were kind of anyway. Downgrades to the PS3 counterparts. Why is he hunchback? He's got a little bit of a, like, virgin walk, and then... yeah, he do that. It feels a little bit Devil May Cry when he's running around, you know? Oh, Killzone Liberation. The PSP one I remember the most, I think, was like the 300 game. That was not a good one. Thursday, what are you planning? I think I'm gonna do Myst 5. I think. That was a meme. Yeah. Yeah. It's the dumbest. It's the dumbest. The whole Virgin Chad thing is like hilariously stupid. Can you trace down a copy of Stella Glow? Oh, I remember that. Aw, Chrysynth, my favorite thing is the fan art of shipping Chad and Virgin together. That's the best. This is so wholesome. Hey, losery! Everyone knows that slouching in combat is beneficial. Ow! Woo! I don't like his front legs. They're a little too hand-like. Hey, Bun. You're Bun, and that's good. How you be? Good. Very good. How are you doing today? Oops. You know what I've been in the mood to do recently, though, is, maybe get together like a rock band stream. That might be something fun to play. Okay, that doesn't work on these. How about this? No. What about the slash? No. These guys have fire, right? Let's try that out. Ah, fireworks. Okay. And it's got a combo. Nice. I'm tired and down, but generally good. Aww. What you down for? I was the one who chat locked this game. She's an unlockable t-shirt with a titular ouch and everything. You feel lucky wucky, you hinky punk? Oh, it was a big circle we just went in. Alright, so the fireworks on this guy. That's a 2-hit combo. Got it. Alright. Exhausted might get on migraine or something. I know just how that feels. Yeah, just keep standing there, that's fine. I do hope you feel better. Is this one where we need to... Nope. We just gotta time it. When it turns red, you flick the controller. Gotcha. Copy of still girl appears to be wedged between a copy of Milton's poetry and Shakespeare. I've got a box for a DS game called Solato Robo, which was like furry steampunk robot game from the makers of, oh man, Tail Concerto, I think. That's an interesting game. It's another one of those ones that wasn't really that fun. Furry steampunk? Furry steampunk giant robots. Yeah. When I post a drawing on the Discord and nobody gets a reaction, I get a little paranoid and I don't know. No, that's pretty normal. Like, a lot of times I just don't react to stuff on there unless I've got something, like, constructive to say. Interesting. Hall of the Fairy Lord? Not allowed. Okay. Take a walk on the funny stairs. I don't know why, but barring my entry to the Hall of the Fairy Lord with those funny stairs is just reminding me of like King's Quest VI, where you have to enter the Hall of the Dead by playing a jaunty jingle. What are you all doing? What is this? What have I walked into? Furry steampunk giant robots, furry steampunk giant robots. Heroes, but they're furries. Solato Robo. We can explain. There we go. How to watch that? So what's the story of this game? Honestly, I haven't paid much attention. Let's see. Ellen got a letter from her mother, telling her to come to the island of Thee, the village of Doolin, where you can talk to the souls of the dead. A reporter got a phone call telling him to come to the same village. Turns out Ellen's mom is dead. Ellen's the other playable character. We haven't seen her yet. Or you haven't seen her yet. The character we're playing as right now is a reporter for a, like, supernatural magazine, and is investigating a murder in this town. Well, that's a weird thing. Oh. Hello. Yeah, please tell me weaknesses. Oh, we talked about Dark Souls bosses earlier. Yeah. Am I supposed to be able to read this? Alright, that looks like fire? Alright, so it looks like punch this guy, and then fire. Okay. Yeah, just punch him in the face. Oh, the tentacles are targetable as well. Oh. Just picture a person shooting him with a gun. Alright, so it's gotta be punch in the face. Yeah, keep it going? Yeah. To be fair, many things are weak to gun. It's like, it's a universal. The punch his fucking face. Ow. Top 10 epic boss battles. Guess it could be epicer. Almost as good as the Covetous Demon. Oh, there's a phase 2. Or maybe it's dead. Ooh, it's gooey. Oh my gosh, it's evolving! Your Bulbasaur evolved into Venusaur! Alright. Proceeds to run on the goo monster. It's basically Bayonetta. Oh. I didn't want to get knocked off of there. Getting knocked off of there seems like it was a bad thing. Alright. Nope, wrong button. That's the dodge. There it is. Bottom kind of looks like an Albertus now. You know what? You're right. Here we go. Oh, it's got a big soul. It's pretty big. Hey, you think this game is a Lovecraft thing? A little bit. Big soul for a big boy. The thickest souls. Alright, we're doing the big suck. We got him. We got him! Yeah! Nailing it. Alright. Oh god, Katie. History's biggest suck. A door? How chic! Why did that take so long? It's a boss. Well sucked, sir. Oh. This is a little Lynchy. Little David Lynch. Huh? Oh no! Get lost, Chip. I'm busy. Oh, give me a chance. I may even write you up in my magazine. Blimey! It's okay, you guys. This is my dear friend. Oh dear. 1, what's the village pub doing here? And 2, can I really meet the dead? Your dearest friend. See, the thing is, he wants to meet the dead because he has a great antler to meet. It's... Oh, this is so borrowed imagery. If you must meet the dead, might as well do it in comfort. So shut up and say thanks. Oh, God. Oh, no, you didn't. It's not Buck this. I love this. You do that quite well. No, no. Oh. Oh. It's a merry holiday with Mary. Mary makes the sun shine bright. Oh, God. Pretty sassy for a deer head stuck on the wall. It just occurred to me that the Velvet Room from Persona is just a rip-off of Twin Peaks, isn't it? I don't know why that never occurred to me before this. Did you tell anyone you called Ellen on the cliff? Rip off of what? Twin Peaks was a surreal soap opera from the 1990s by David Lynch. Bungs it. Boris Johnson announces the Twitter streamer Lucky Bun has been banned from the UK indefinitely. He needed to be not locked up for his cockney. Yeah, all the Velvet Rooms have their own, like, well, 3, 4, and 5's Velvet Rooms have their own, like, style to them. That you like is back in style. It has happened before. It is happening again. Ronaldo. Hervé. Who? Who's Ronaldo? The Velvet Room song is so nice. It totally is. And super nice and dancing all night. They remix all the Velvet Room themes into like electro dance music. It's so good. Rico. Suave. Well, that's interesting, Katie. I guess I could kind of see it. Also, the story you told does not explain why we can rip the souls out of living things. They're not living things. They are fairies, souls of the dead. We got an item called the Shroud that allows us to traverse the land of the dead and steal the souls of fey creatures. I think that's how it works. All I know is death has come for you, evildoer, and I am its shroud. This is not even her final form! That's right! It's called the Memozine. A folk that feeds on the memories of the dead, governor. Oh, this is the worst. Wretched little rats, but she'll come in handy. Who else can show you the secrets of the dead? Assignment Mosine at birth. It's basically a tick, but it sucks out your dead people's memories. Ooh. Man, this is like that Star Wars game on the Nintendo when Darth Vader turns into a scorpion. Right? Do not do that voice for the project. Are you sure? Can I do the ooh woo? Can I do that? Is that alright? I'll settle. This music is like really going for it. Forgive me for being absent for your life from 17 years. Aww. Babe, can we do the ooh? So many typical Irish names in this video game. Yeah, like Jimmy. What a story, Mark. Aha ha. What's this? Woo? Notices your soul? Just gonna nuzzle-wuzzle it right out of your body. Did you discover anything useful? So the dead are dead. They don't live on, so to speak, in the netherworld, do they? Precisely. Sir, you have no anything. What platform is this game on? It is a PlayStation 3 exclusive. Published by Sony. Isn't that weird? Hey, Canuto, what's up? Great to see you. People do usually die when they are killed. Look, Katie. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. Wasn't there a good game with a similar name to this? Guess what? What's that, Canuta? Did you find Mist Online? Is it a different game? I think Mist Online and Ooh are different games. I think. Oh, fluff therapy. I could do that. Oh, there's more realms. Alright. 2 things. 1. We're gonna get fluff therapy. 2. Normally I'd switch to Ellen and get her through this level, but I don't want to show you guys this level a second time, right? Like, we don't want to do that. So, what we should do is keep playing as Keats and get to the next realm so that we can show off some new stuff, right? I think that'll be fun. Something happened at the church that caused Regine to lose her husband and son. I should tell Suzette about this. Okay, so I gotta go back to Doolin. Dublin. Apparently Doolin is a place in Ireland, because Casey Explosion was here earlier and said that it's across the channel from her. So, like, that's cool. But we'll do some fluff there. Hang on a sec. You picked a good time because the boy is asleep. Look at him. Look at him. Rocky? Yeah? Chat says hi.
Fuck off, chat. Going back to sleep.
Oh my goodness. I know what'll get him. Yeah. Jesus. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Oh, I know. What a fluffy boy. Alright. Can you do an up? Can you do a big up? Yeah, there you go. Oh. FOwOlklore. Stray cat, what's up? Flufflore. He's very floofy. He's quite floof. He's got one too many floofs. You wanna? Yeah, there you go. He wants some crumbs. He wants to lick the crumbs off. Yeah. What a good boy. Here you are. What a good boy. Oh yeah, I know. You're like, yes, I'd like some more treats, please. Yeah, no, put your treats away. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're a sweet doll. You're a sweet doll. Oh. Give him the whole bag. Oh, Stray Cat, thank you for the follow. You wanna do an up? You wanna go up on the couch? No. Just gonna sit there. Alright, Rocky. Well, say goodbye to chat. Uh-huh. Oh. Say goodbye to chat. Goodbye, chat. Oh. So, good news button. Looked up missed online. Okay. 100% free, all the ages. That's what I heard. Okay. Bring the attention to me. Oh my goodness. It does seem to be active. Interesting. Well, that's a door. A bull. Adorable. Even better. Cool. Alright, well, we'll have to figure out community servers with new ages. Oh, goodness. That's a lot of investment. Look at the kitty cat. Aww. That does sound cool. I'm gonna need to think about how much Uru I'm gonna be willing to play. We must do this for science. Yeah. Yee. Mist. Uwu. Ages beyond mist. For men and women of science! And non-binary individuals! Oogly boogly. This game's got a cool aesthetic to it. It's like, it's got a neat style. The gameplay is not terrible either. It's just like, the story's kind of mediocre. It's weird that this game feels kind of like this, like it's less than the sum of its parts. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, the music's good, the graphics are good for the time, the gameplay's alright. It's got like, it's got a cool idea. Keats looks a whole lot like a Resonance of Fate character. There's so much of this that feels like Resonance of Fate. It just doesn't mesh. Its elements don't seem to cohere well. It's kind of that, yeah. Mostly, like, even when I played it back then, there's something about the writing where I can just skate across the floor. Perfect. I'm not going to abuse this at all. Yeah, Sony Computer Entertainment Japan games are kind of like that. Okage Shadow King is like that too. There's like, there's some really, really great ideas in here. The soundtrack's good, the graphics are good, everything neat. And then, yeah, I'm just not that invested in what's going on. Like, there's a murder mystery happening, and I kind of want to fight some more fairies. Like, I was enjoying that part. Oh, and also there's 2 playable characters, and both of them have to go through the same areas and fight slightly different creatures. So you have to play through the whole game, but twice. So that's not good. Oh, wow. Spooked by Shadows. Spooked by Shadows is my favorite Kinect exclusive 360 game. Our hero fidgeted at bumps in the night. I'm like a child, scared of the dark. This game got pretty okay reviews when it came out. It was pretty okay when it came out, yeah. Don't you want to unlock the real true super ending by 100%ing both stories? Ellen's story is technically the first chronologically. Yes, so you have to switch back and forth. You do, like, Ellen, then Keats, Ellen, then Keats, Ellen and Keats, etc., until you're done. Now I know who he really reminds me of. He reminds me of Vincent from Silent Hill 3, but he also reminds me of Otacon from Metal Gear Solid. Luca from Bayonetta, that too. So I must ask, do you like Alice in Wonderland? Oh, a little bit. little bit. I'm a really big Alice in Wonderland fan, so that's the whole vibe my channel goes for. That's why my chatbot is Bill the Lizard. He's my housekeeper. Keeps it free of giant gorals. do you unlock Supersonic if you beat both stories? Only if you collect all 7 Chaos Emeralds. Or, in the case of Sonic 1, all 6. It's kind of weird. I think the first Sonic game actually has 6 emeralds, doesn't it? And then they added a gray emerald in Sonic 2 and 3. Ryan told them Suzette's parents wanted to kill somebody. What was the incident at the church, and is Ryan still in the village? I can keep track of the Emmer dudes. I only acknowledge... Wait, what does that acronym stand for? Of Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay. Now, straight, let me disagree. I believe that Sonic the Fighters is the only canon one, and there are 8 Chaos Emeralds in that game. Very weird. Yeah, it's weird that emeralds are all different colors. So that fake yellow emerald for Adventure 2. Oh, that's right. I found you, faker! Man, isn't it a black metal band? Ow, soft! Ow, soft! Alright, so we're gonna visit the church, right? Ryan told to tell Regine and her husband something. Okay. I'll ask the villagers about it. Fake? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my fake! You're the faker here. So we also get Super Robotnik, which is just Robotnik, buff, and wearing a dope skull medallion necklace? I think I remember that. Oh man, do you remember Robo Robotnik? So, a fun story for you guys. In the Sonic the Hedgehog Archie comic books, Sonic once traveled through the interdimensional highway to an alternate mirror universe of Mobius where everyone was evil and wore like leather jackets and sunglasses, except Robotnik, who was a good guy and fighting against the evil freedom fighters. When he did so, he wound up meeting with an alternate universe Sonic. No, a couple issues later, an alternate universe Sonic comes through and warns Sonic that an evil villain called Robo Robotnik is destroying the multiverse. So Sonic has to go back to the interdimensional highway, where he meets with Sonic, who is the interdimensional, like, he's an interdimensional speed cop. Yeah, they literally fought freedom. So in one of the other universes, the Freedom Fighters beat Robotnik, but Robotnik, in desperation, roboticizes himself and becomes Robo Robotnik. And then, with control of all machines, he just starts taking over the whole multiverse. Sonic has to visit all the alternate universe Sonics. I used to call Sonic Zonic as a kid. Zonic is a character from a perpendicular universe. So, like, it's not a parallel universe. It runs sideways across all other universes. So he actually literally stands on the wall, like, perpendicular to the ground. Or perpendicular to the wall. So with his help, he has to team up with all the alternate universe Sonics, one of whom is a cowboy, to fight against Robo-Robotnik, who has become a giant Galactus-style planet-eating monster called the Giant Borg. With the help of evil Sonic, who's working for Robo-Robotnik. Shit is fucked. Later on, it actually turns out, in issue 50, Sonic literally kills Robotnik, who never comes back to life. He's dead permanently. But another Robotnik comes back, or like, it seems like Robotnik's back. But what they find out is that it's actually Robo-Robotnik's head, which was saved from destruction by evil Sonic, who then transplants it basically into one of multiple robot bodies that Robotnik just has sitting on a satellite in orbit. So Robotnik's just got a bunch of different bodies, like robot bodies he can download himself to if he ever dies again. And the one that he chose looks just like Dr. Eggman from Sonic Adventure's design, because Sonic Adventure was coming out and they were like, hey, we need a new Robotnik look. So yeah. Fun fact. There you go. And hey, if you were ever wondering what happened to evil Sonic, he beat the shit out of Knuckles and stole the Master Emerald and absorbed its power and turned green, and his teeth got all spiky, and he decided, I'm no longer evil Sonic. I'm no longer, living in the shadow of Sonic the Hedgehog. I decide to be my own person. I'm going to become a scourge on this world. And so his name is Scourge now, and he's just a green Sonic. I know way too fucking much about Sonic lore. It's the dumbest. Tell me he writes it Scourge. No, it's actually spelled Scourge, but that would be cooler, I guess. Sonic the Hedgehog lore through. I'm down for it. Man, I'll talk about the time Sonic collected his 1 billionth ring, which caused him to meet these 3 characters called the Ancients? Hey, eyes are up here, buddy. Actual Sonic lore reads like bad fan Sonic fanfiction. Now, that's an interesting point. Would you guys like an actual read-through of looking at that, woo. Would you guys like a read-through of the Sonic Bible? Because back in the 90s, the first Sonic the Hedgehog game came out in the US, right? And, okay, looks like a resounding yes. Okay. I'll join your religion. Holy Sonic Bibble. So, most companies that sell rights to a property, right? Nintendo's got this too. So, Nintendo licenses other companies to make Mario merchandise, right? When you get the Mario license to make merchandise, it comes with what's called a Bible, which is, here's all the things you can use our character for, here's all the things you can't do with our character, here's their color palette, here's what they should be doing, like things like that. So like, for instance, the Sonic Bible nowadays is like, okay, you can't show Sonic being lethargic or like sleepy. He's got to be energetic. He should be exciting. You can't have them eating Pokemon or food or so. Exactly. Every company that sells like licenses does this. It's not weird. It's not like out of the ordinary. Twitter's got a weird one where it's like you cannot put the Twitter logo next to actual birds or treat it like a bird. It needs to be associated with Twitter only. It's very weird. Like they sound weird in isolation. But back in the 90s, they didn't have a lot of the Japanese marketing material. And so Sega of America and Sega of Japan are basically two different companies. But what if I want to tweet? As long as you haven't purchased the Twitter icon license, I guess it's fine. So Sega of America was basically left on its own to figure out what the fuck to do with Sonic, without any communication, or without very much communication with the Japanese developers. So that's why, like, the comic book, the television shows, and the anime, and the video games all have their own separate rules and universe and lore, because they all had to make their own, right? Wait, Sonic Never Sleeping was an actual rule they made? I think the Bible says he should never look lazy or lethargic in marketing materials. I think that's in there somewhere. Because they want Sonic to be, like, fast and edgy and energetic. So they want him to appear that way in, like, marketing. So this is for people who are making, like, t-shirts and stuff, right? So basically, Sega of America was like, oh, hey, we got an employee here that writes sometimes. I'm sure she's got, like, she went to school for, like, English or creative writing at some point. We'll just have her make the backstory for Sonic, right? Moonlight, thank you for the hosty. So they wrote up a weird-ass backstory for Sonic the Hedgehog, where he lives in the real world in, like, gosh, I think it's like Kentucky or something. Like, it's a state in the US where he lives under a bush with, like, his 17 brothers and sisters and his mom, and don't tell me it was LA. No, I think it was, like, somewhere in the Midwest. And, like, he befriends this scientist called Ivo Quintobor, who is trying to seal all of the world's evil inside... Neko Cat, thanks for the host. He's trying to seal all the world's evil inside the Chaos Emeralds, and it winds up backfiring, and it turns his name backwards from Ivo Quintobor into Dr. Robotnik. Hey, what's up, Moonlight? Are you doing okay today? The Ivo Quintobor stuff actually made it into the UK comics? Exactly, yes. The Fleetway comics took that plotline and ran with it. They did something a little bit different than the original Sonic Bible. But there's like 3 versions of the Sonic Bible that are available online. And maybe I'll do a reading of one of them for fun. If you guys would enjoy it. Just having a mental breakdown? No! Only my wolf friend. Moonlight, if you want to talk about it, you shoot me a DM, okay? I'm only going to stream for a little bit longer, so we can chat if you want. It's getting late and I still have some work to finish. So I have to book it early. Oh, thank you, Toga. I look forward to seeing you again. I appreciate having you around. And yeah, hugs. Lots of hugs. So that was a long way to go for saying that I need to go see that Sonic the Hedgehog movie, but I'm going to wait until there's not as many kids in the theaters. We were army mates. Was a good friend? Ryan died in the graveyard behind the church 17 years ago. Murdered. Oh, absolutely true. Confirmed. Hard confirmed. Ugh. Children. Blah. 3 other movies I wanted to see weren't all out at the same time. Oh, I know that feeling. I know that. Hey, if you're gonna get murdered somewhere, graveyard's a convenient place to do it. First, about all the things going through my mind. My stuff about being a girl. Hearing the wrong pronouns adds to it. My brother screams at me. Like, I just broke today. Stay home tomorrow. It's my last day this week. Oh, gosh. I'm sorry, Moonlight. That is super rough stuff. Especially, like, there's no part during transition where it's easy or comfortable to be misgendered. It really sucks. Breathing heavily. That's okay. That's legitimate. Don't feel bad for feeling bad. This is gonna sound dumb, but sometimes you just gotta feel your feelings until they're done, you know? I still don't know how to pronounce this word. I want to say Samhain, but I think it's Samhain. Samhain? Night incident. Samhain. Samhain? Samhain. Samhain. Okay. It's dumb that I mispronounced it because, like, my mom's Wiccan, so, like, for years and years of my childhood, we called it Halloween, but really we just celebrated Samhain. I came in here, I cried for a bit, I couldn't breathe. So you're on, so there is makeup for it. Which is Twitch all around. Aww. Many, many hugs. Moonlight, if you ever need anything, you can reach out to me, okay? Or get in touch with, like, a helpline or something. Like, I'm not a professional. There's people who have training for this. I could do floof therapy, Moonlight. Would that be okay? Would you like some cat? I can get him back over here. He's having a heckin' sleep over here. Here we go. Look at this boy. He's like round. Very round. Oh, there he goes. Oh. I'm gonna give him a heckin' pet for you. Hi. Hey, guy. No. What a big old boy. Yeah. Oh, of course. He squeak. Do a little squeak. No. No. Fifi boy. Aw, what are you on? What are you on, you have? Moonlight's a good girl. Yeah. Oh, I have a feeling he's gonna roll over and try to bite me. Aw, cranial scritches, those are the best. Alright. I'm gonna let him have his sleep. Ben is here. Oh. Hey, what's up, Sanwong? Fennec friend. You good, Moonlight. You good. Alright, let's do another dungeon. And then I'm gonna call it so that I can work on a paper proposal. I've got to write a paper for my I'm taking a medieval lit course. And I have to have a paper proposal. So I'm either thinking queer theory and gender applied to middle-age literature, or trans theory. I haven't decided which. I think like queer theory and gender is a little more general. So I might be able to find more information, but it would also be like a little more unfocused. Where trans theory would be much more focused, but my examples would be like a little more narrow, if that makes sense. I don't know why I'm walking you guys through this, but it's like, it's what's on my mind. If I didn't have Twitch, I'd be doing bad things, but I don't know what I would do. Oh, Moonlight. Like I said, Moonlight, if it gets desperate, definitely look up a helpline. There's like some trans specific like helplines out there. I know Ripley Violet does like fundraisers for some. There's one called Trans Lifeline, which is like staffed by people who know what they're talking about. And have a lot of experience with the same kind of issues that you might be going through. So you're not alone. And it's never, ever bad to ask for help. What is queer theory? I've never heard of it. Trans theory is kind of self-explanatory. Both queer theory and trans theory, in the way that I'm referring to them, are like literature criticism. So like, look at the cat underneath there. Oh my goodness. Look at that little calico. Oh, she's beautiful. So Marxist theory from the mid-1900s led itself into postmodern theory and then post-colonial theory. 1 out of 500 secret cats found. You know, Judgment, that Yakuza spin-off, totally has secret cats. There's a trophy for getting all the secret cats. Post-colonial theory, feminist theory, queer theory, and trans theory are all like ways of looking at literature or media in general. And they all have like kind of specific things they're looking at in those medias. Oddly enough, queer and trans theory are not ones that I'm like super familiar with, so I would be doing research into those topics as well. Ken Bayonetta 2 does that? Is it just like a platinum thing that they like doing? Putting in like a ninja cat with witch time? Kind of same, very. I don't think Vanquish. I don't think so either. So like feminist lit theory is concerned with like the portrayal of women, topics like male gaze and representation. Queer theory is more interested in the roles of gender and sexuality and how a work either conforms to or subverts those prevailing ideas. So if you're like a student of queer theory, you're going to be paying attention to possibly Stay Home Tomorrow. That'll help a lot. This is good moonlighting. So if you're looking at a movie like Casablanca, right? A feminist is going to watch that movie and think about, okay, here's all the male roles in the movie, and here's why they're portrayed the way they are, and what their masculinity means to them. So you've got Rick, who owns his bar, and he's a bit of a philanderer, but like he's sort of turned around by the only important woman in the film. So they're going to be thinking a lot about the roles of these characters and their gender, right? Queer theory is going to think about, well, there's like Rick is a philanderer, but there's really only one instance where he's like, there's a lot of instances where people are like, oh, I'm surprised you're Jack. They're like, I'm surprised. You doing okay, Jack? Picture of a child. Is there another half of a picture that I should be looking for? Probably. Ellen. Oh, Ellen has the other half. Shadow of Memories vibes? Ooh. Oh, thank you, Barry. Confront the person, crossing the understanding or something. I would agree with that, yeah. It's totally okay to have, like, a character like that, as long as it's part of an arc, like... And it's not something you see often enough, is that actual, like, development. A lot of it's left as, like, subtext. But trans theory, real quick, is basically concerned with the permeability of gender as a binary, and characters or actions that can cause the idea of gendered behaviors or colors or objects or things like that to be subverted or appropriated by other sides. Can't like certain stuff because male gaze or some shit. Jack, Jack, I feel like you have like a view of what like critics like me think that's shaped by people who disagree with us. Male gaze is a real thing that exists. It's mostly a cinematographic technique. Like it's mostly related to the behavior of the camera in a work. It's not really something that you as a viewer need to be concerned about. It's like more of a criticism of the technique itself and the people utilizing it. As somebody that enjoys media, you don't really have to worry about that. It's not your responsibility as a viewer to be aware of that if you don't want to. Moonlight, if you feel like sharing, that's okay. So anyway, Jack, none of us are gonna like criticize you for enjoying things. So you just don't stop thinking that we're doing that. Yeah. How dare you enjoying things? Ratty, where's your friend at? Hello, rat friend. Don't you ever get confused about which is a dream and which is reality? We Half-Life do too. We wonder which is the real world and which is the netherworld. A thug has turned up in the pub. Do something about it. Why did he come here anyway? How should I know? That's a good rendition of a pub. I like it. Especially like, oh, I love you, Ganconer. You're the best, you fucking weirdo. I didn't notice her hedgehog. Look at it. It's amazing. Aww. She has a Sonic. Like everyone in this pub except for Demona. Aww. Pansformers? That's good. It's pretty good. It's a good pun. I enjoyed it. Rob Husky, hugs. Hello. Jack, I'm concerned why you think that, like, we're all purity testing you all the time. Why you think you wouldn't be worthy of being bi or being an ally. You know? How you doing, bud? I'm doing pretty good, Rob. How are you? And Woostaman, hello. Body erasure is a weird problem, yeah. Gosh, Moonlight, that sounds rough. What is bi erasure? It's the idea that, like, media portrayal is getting a lot better for, like, gay characters. But the idea that if a character is, like... How to explain this? So if a character's bi, but in a straight relationship, there's this idea of just calling them straight. And if they're in a gay relationship, just calling them gay. Like, usually bi, unfortunately, gets, like, rounded off to either gay or straight, depending on what kind of relationship they're in. And not just for characters, but, like, people, too. So... yeah. It's weird. Alright, finally going to the church graveyard. You say you plan on streaming more Metal Gear Solid 2 on Friday? Absolutely, yes. Friday's going to be Metal Gear for a while, because I'm going to go through the whole series. Black Sheep. Oh my gosh. Hey Tom, how are you? Aww, I'm excited for Friday too. Aww. Okay. You just keep being nice. I'm gonna duck out for now. We come back later. I would have liked to try to catch up on the Metal Gear stream. Oh, that's all good. You have a great one, Angler. Oh gosh, more fluff therapy. Rocky is like super asleep right now. But I guess I will bother him a little bit more. The Netherworld wasn't the land of the Fays? Well, let us call it Warcadia. Which is an awesome name for a game. Like a Doom clone called Warcadia. Can't wait until we get to discuss the deep, deep themes of Metal Gear Solid 4. Hey, Black Sheep? I hope you didn't mean that sarcastically, because holy shit. The hit sequel to Furcadia? No, this is where the burned furs go when they die. Oh. We get away on stream Transformers War of Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron. I have never played the Transformers games. Maybe I should give it a shot, though. Alright. Also, I didn't hear the cutscene. Do Keats and the lady have British accents? No. Very Irish. Well, Keats is a little British. Yeah. Alonzo! Thank you for the host. Goodness gracious. I'm working on it, Tom. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Look at this round fucking boy. What a boy. Ugh. How you doing? How are you? Little boy. There we go. With your tummy. Yeah. Oh god. A little bit of tummy? A little bit of tummy? No tummy. Oh no. He's such a good boy. What a fluff. If he gets more active, I'll give you some more fluff time. My scrawny twig arms. Oh, did you still off Pac-Man? Dying a lot by the aliens. Aliens? Pac-Man? Aliens in Pac-Man. There's ghosts in Pac-Man. It's Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde. Except in Mrs. Pac-Man, I think Clyde is called Sue. So trans representation in Pac-Man ghosts. Pac-Man's great, by the way. Although Mrs. Pac-Man, far superior game. They actually, like, the original Pac-Man, the ghosts are, like, random. So they move different directions. But in Miss Pac-Man, they actually gave each of the ghosts a different AI. So, I think it's the blue ghost always turns left at an intersection. The green ghost turns right at an intersection. The red ghost always follows Pac-Man. And the orange one moves random directions. I think I might have some of those mixed up. But yeah, and then Miss Pac-Man had like cutscenes and everything in it. It was great. Just all around better game. Hey Theo, what's up? Theo, how was your tarot readings? Pac-Land is a terrible game, but I kind of love it. Is that the, like, 64 one? Or... Alright, this is what I wanted to get to. Because this game gets weird. Tarot readings, yeah. Theo was doing some, like... Here we go. Air raid sirens, yeah. Welcome to Warcadia. So, I think we have a gun now. Oh. Ah. Getting better. And accepting it with myself. Told a streamer, I'm a cat boy. And was proud of it. Aww. You mean freeness? In London during the Blitz. It's an afterlife made from the memories of war. So, like, all war put together. That's my furry. Oh, have a great one, Jill. Let's see. I got more random this game hurt me. I think the really dusky cold parts of European mythology is filtered through a Japanese developer. There's some weirdness. Look at this fucking tree. Oh my god, it's actually made of fire. Huh. Cool. This reminds me of a similar area in The Darkness. Where it's all like war and little war gremlins and stuff. this idea of an afterlife world based on every major war would later be used in Death Stranding. So, yeah. Mads Mikkelsen just shows up in Sony's folklore. How was Death Stranding? I really enjoyed it, but I'm also okay, like totally okay with a game that's like kind of dull. Oh god, I got a gun! I'm actually really excited now. Let me see. Where am I gonna put my gun? Let's put it right here. Yeah! There we go. Told you I got a gun later. Oh, shoot. Somebody shooting me. Dad's Mikkelsen. Wait, where's... Oh, there you are. It's Armor 3 for you. Ooh, we get long-range shots now? Nice. Alright, let's, devil trigger these guys, huh? Here we go. Dark Devil Trigger Carnal Furry! This shroud thing, now what does Ellen get? She gets her own shroud. Hers is like a magical girl transformation, so like every time she's in the netherworld, she's transformed. I think. Play a bad game, play... Oh, I've never heard of that, actually. Parchment! How you doing? Welcome back for month 2! She gives her form, but apparently the guy doesn't. Yeah. He can, like, transform in and out of it. This is a weird game. I think I actually want... Yeah. Sniper. Yeah, there we go. This looks weird. Yeah. Sony published PlayStation 3 exclusive. It uses motion controls for pulling the souls out of your enemies. Luigi's Mansion style. Videos from Life of Boris? No? I think, Yin did, though. What? Yeah. Right? Right, Parchment? Yin is a fan of the Slav, it's true. Gun Pokemon, now you just need Bullet Strand. Or Bullet Stand. I'm sorry. Is that a JoJo reference there? It's, yeah, let's keep going left, I guess. I have news that is an excite. Please, lay it on me. Gotta have a little JoJo reference. Yeah, as a treat. Oh. We got back to the start. How did that happen? Oh, I see. Alright, got it. Gaming Guardians reading. I was about to call it a night. Gaming Guardians? Oh? Hmm. Well, that sounds promising. I don't know how good it is to watch your live after listening to a lot of sexist teen shit. Oh. I'm so sorry, Barry. You're playing Ripper? Oh. Oh, that's awesome. I'm sorry. I meant unfucking believable. This guy. He's unfucking believable. The Christopher Walken one. How far are you in that game, by the way? Because, like, some of those puzzles are... Oh. Waiting day 2? Okay. Oh, have you done the internet, like the hacking part yet? Because, oh boy. I'm so glad more people were introduced is doing a lot of work in that sentence. Can we say exposed? Subjected to? Who are you? What are you? Cannonball. I'm deeply frustrated with the web runner's sliding block. Oh god. These change from seniors and say not to be sexist. We do nothing when it goes. Ugh. Oh, okay. I had to tilt it back and forth. Got it. Alright. I'm putting the Clockwork Orange chair and Ripper happened to them. Oh god, no! Make it stop! Make it stop! Yeah, there we go. Got him. What does rank up mean? Alright, what does this guy do? Oh, cool. Alright. We can have a little flamethrower. Ah! 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 String cannon on his back do anything? Not when you summon him, no. Only when fighting him. This is the part where I started to feel the 6-axis controls were getting a bit much. A little bit. A little bit. I'm not a big fan of the flipping left and right. Yeah, you know. He doesn't really like it when I say I'm a furry, so just don't talk about it and leave it at that. Yeah, you don't have to tell your family anything you don't want to. Like, Haha, dodging is hilarious. Hey, welcome back, Alicia. How you doing? Sheep, you're talking about Lair? I streamed it. It's terrible. It's layerable. My average viewer count well above threshold. Are you... So... You're making affiliate? Layer, more like a layer of awful. Waiting for affiliate tools now. Yes! Congratulations, Partridge! Welcome to affiliate! Green, huh? What do I use on green? Do I have a green? It's like a yellow. I don't think Lello works on green. No. No Lello on green. This is green. Kinda. But it's like defensive. Oh. Alright, I gotta go searching. Yeah. Okay, I gotta go looking for a, for an enemy. I really found nothing. That's pretty awesome to hear. Yeah. I take it back. Maybe the thing on his back doesn't do anything. I'm trying to figure stuff when she was trying to Google one of my online handles. Ooh. Oh no. I don't somebody even have a Japanese game development branch anymore. Oh goodness gracious, I'm sorry. Oh no. Yifsta. Oh goodness. I remember that. Thank you. Maybe wants Satisfactory. Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you spend money. Looks like fun. 6-axis controls the 6-axis controls pulling the souls out of enemies. So you just give it a little flick and it pulls the soul out. It actually feels pretty good. He just knocked me back into a loading zone for the next area. That's alright. So you pull up and back like with the fishing rod. Honestly, I'm actually just flicking it sideways with one hand. It's pretty generous. It's like, yeah, whatever. You really just have to like move the controller and it's fine. Ow. These guys are like something out of Neverending Story 2. That's a fucking thing I thought I would never hear talk about ever. Six-axis is like, let's make extra work for ourselves if we ever want to port these games to anything else. That... Oh, this is Lello? Oh, okay. It's just normal. Alright. That, and we're just gonna make it difficult for people to play, you know? That feels pretty good. Nah, let's give me a key. Sounds kind of neat. But yeah, you gotta be like kind of subtle with the 6-axis. Like don't do anything that's gonna require like that where input lag is gonna be a problem. Because it never goes off like right away. Alright, stop. You're right next to a loading zone. There you go. Well, I'm afraid I don't moonlight, but I wonder if anyone else does. What is this? The fuck are you? Oh, it's Armor Spider from Demon Soul. Tank Spoder. This is interesting. Weird. The one thing I worry about with this game is that, like, you have to capture the soul if you want to get their abilities. So there's a potential I'll have to do this fight twice if I accidentally kill him without capturing the soul. That said, I don't know if you can actually beat them the first time without sucking their soul out, so you gotta give them the suck. Oh, gotta waggle a little bit. Just do a little bit of back and forth. There we go. The big suck. Powerful long-range destroy shots. Destroyer! Give them a waggle, a whip, and a suck. Exactly. Now you're getting in. More 11. What is this place exactly? More 11. More suck then. Alright. Time to heal up. Save my game. Fight a boss. Do we know what this boss is weak to? I don't think I picked up any more folklore pages, honestly. I think this is all I've got. Okay. So... could... go back through... find out what this thing's weakness is. Maybe... Darius the Snow! Hey, hello! Huh? Oh, my fur and whiskers, thank you for the follow! How are you today? Alright, so we got fire, destroy element, and I got a shield. Okay. Uh-oh. This one is weak to compliments. Destroy element just sounds weird. It's like obliterate element. Also, these guys deal destroy damage, but are also weak to destroy damage, so that's... Right. Remember playing this so much, it was a pretty decent game. It's been pretty alright so far. Like, not spectacular, but... like, kind of mediocre in places, but it definitely deserves to be remembered a lot more than it is. One of the elements was smash. I want to smash? That sounds great. Let me smash. Hey, Keats for Smash Brothers. Like, why didn't Keats and Ellen ever make it into PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale? Good night, Chrysanth. You have a delightful time. Thank you for hanging out. These are how in Darklight 2 there were element crystals that you could use to power up your weapons. I liked it in man. Dark Cloud is so much fun. I love that you could break your weapons down into gems that you could put into other weapons. So, like, you never, like, out-level anything exactly. Because you can always just use it to upgrade your other stuff. Plus, dioramas are boss. No worries, Parchment. Mechanics like that. Same. Keats is sucking up the competition. Perfect. That's a rep. Uh-oh. pointy dudes. Alright, how many of these guys do I have to absorb to upgrade them? Oh, there we go. We got a third hit to that combo. Nice. Okay. I wonder how they got 2 Cole McGraths. They did, because they had the good one and the evil one. Weird. But only one Dante. Ow. Good day. Paul Giamatti. That's correct. Crazy. Someone just trade and then left it. Aw, what? That's annoying. I keep hitting L2 to try and dodge for some reason. And I know it's R2. Whew! Fat Princess and the villain from Kills. Yes! I remember that. That was... PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale had the potential to be really, really good, and it was just kind of like, eh. Oh, geez. It is Armor Spider. Except also a submarine? Man, I like designs like this. Monsters made out of, like, tanks and shit is super cool. Freaking, what's it? There's some kind of similar designs in, oh, okay. You can use fire on the fuel tank in the back? Is that what's going on? Good luck. Thank you. There's some similar designs in Resonance of Fate. Alright, I think... Oh yeah, okay, there we go. That's what the trick is. So, we gotta defend... and then burn them. Yeah, okay. That works. How do I use items? I still don't know how to use item. Ooh, alright. And now, yeah, we can destroy these legs with destroy element. Got it, alright. I saw that giant turtle-like colossi in Shadow of the Colossus and went that but faster. Yeah! And also a boat. Make them out of boats. Ow. It's just every animal, but also every, like, war machine put together. There we go. And now we attack face? Yeah? Oh! Oh, he's got fires. Ah. Oh no! Oh no. Oh no. Stray cat, you jinxed me! Alright. I need to know. I want to know what love is. I want you to show me. I want to feel what love is. I know you can show me. Wait a minute. Green ore, yellow dust. This is a sad game we're done. Let me see here. I've been using this guy a lot. Oh, okay. Got it. Can I upgrade also? What do I need for this guy? Gonna use these nuts. Sorry, Parchment. If you die playing a video game on Twitch, you should be fined. Die in Twitch, you die in real life. Defeat 15 folks with a god. Dirg. Okay. Okay. Alright, well now that I know what to do, this doesn't seem too bad. Fell asleep on the couch. Oh, have a good night, Arkrat. God, Dirg. So apparently they're all Gaelic. They're like from, or like most of them at least, are from Gaelic folklore. So they're not just like weird names for the purpose of being weird names. Alright, did that work? Is what I want to know. 0 out of 15. Okay, so I have to actually defeat them. Like, not steal their souls. But, like, kill them. Alright. I mean, I'd rather have the experience points from the souls, but, hey, I mean, off with their heads. That's how you defeat that. Ellie. Oh, Ellie. Oh, souls are stored in the feet. Told you not to pun like that. It's actually, like, way harder to actually, like, kill these guys than it is to just suck out their souls. What I'm saying is, it's easier to finish them if you give them the suck. Like, pounding them, it takes way longer to finish. If you're just pounding on them. And how long does VIP last? Oh, it should be permanent. Ooh, woo, 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 woo. No heck. Suction is the key. Alright, let me get these guys to finish. Let me finish them. And then I'll promote you. Pounding it, just pounding it. Alright. I tried to alt-tab like I'm playing a PC game. EDA haunted. There we go. Try out your new VIP badge. Do enjoy. Yay! Ow. Yeah, it's basically just a mark of how much time you've wasted watching this. Whatever this is. Whatever I'm doing here. There we go. Attack power increased. Sucking people until they finish. I'm just like, look at how many there are. They're just ganging up on me. And I'm just having to, like, suck multiple ones at the same time just to finish them all. And, like... 37 in a row? My girlfriend sucked 37 dicks. What, in a row? Man, I love Clerks. There's a big boy. There's a big spider boy. Get back here! Look, it was a busy weekend, okay? You just gonna hang out there, buddy? Okay. I'm getting the impression he doesn't like to, He doesn't like to jump onto the stairs. Ah, okay. I see what's up here. Alright. I pounded his butt a little too hard, and now he's leaking everywhere. It's all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong. And now I'm on fire. Oh, it's like one of my Japanese anime. I think this guy is actually the highest damage dealer I've got too, so like, this is what I want to use. Snake can upbloom, even on a battlefield. Ooh, make him fall down again. Fuck you. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now that I upgraded this folk, he's toast. This guy's fucked. Oh, I gotta... Okay. I jerk him a lot to... Alright. There we go. Uh-oh. Why is he getting back up? Oh, okay. Suck and jerk? The classic. Good jerk. And of course, here's the situation behind me. What a boy. This makes two. I too take a nap after judging so hard. Fairy losses are mounting. They should have left it to Ellen. You look glum. Such a waste fighting a battle that cannot be won. Good job, Homestar. Hey, you did a great job there. I don't know who the hell you are. This is a weird game. Oh, hey, Ryan. That's not the outfit I expected for this character. I feel like everybody is a little bit like 30s or maybe 40s. Like everything here has a bit of an like antiquated feel to it. And here's just this guy in his track jacket. Like, oh hey, Ryan. What the hell decade is this? I don't know. Plus, he died 17 years ago, so, like, does this take place in 2007? When the game came out? Just taking the strange new world around them, like, no problem. I'm okay with it. Yeah, I don't know why Ryan's got, like... You know what it's like? It's like every time I see an NPC in Final Fantasy 15, because I'm like, oh, this antiquated fantasy world with all of its neat architecture and weird geological structures, and then, oh, a dude in a sweater vest. It's like, that's... okay. Like a t-shirt and trainers. Alright. It's like a Final Fantasy style, like fantasy world, and then all the NPCs look like extras from The Sims. It's a great story, Ryan. I'm afraid I don't really care. Could you please tell Dr. Lester that the fairy is back? What's that mean? And tell Harriet to forget the past and embrace life. No! Wait! They are back, them Knoll! Very sudden mood shift. Are we gonna get a cutscene? Is there a cutscene? Look. Harriet, what are you trying to do? Ryan! Moonlight, no! No sad. Who was Ryan, by the way? He was a murder victim 17 years ago? Who's Johnny? I almost got traded into Necrozma? Ooh. Who's any of those characters? I'm honestly kind of half paying attention to the game at this point. I think I'm about ready to call it a night. I think I'm about ready to do that. Button left the Oh, that was annoying. No, stop doing that. There. The war of the end of day. T-Bats, I now know the truth. Kingdom Hearts is light! Kingdom Hearts was the one to fill my dark soul with light! Turn to darkness, Kate! I think that looks like the church from The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. You're not super wrong. That's a weird game. I enjoyed it, but it was very thin, I guess I would describe it. Vanishing of Ethan Carter is like a pat of really good butter spread across way too much toast. Like, that game's got a lot of toast. And a little bit of butter. And then the ending just, like, dumps the whole story on you, and it's not super interesting. At least I think. Like, I played it when it came out. Not since. Visit Harriet's house. Okay, we're gonna finish up the chapter at least. And then I gotta find somebody to raid. Who's on tonight? anybody doing something fun? Yeah, it was kind of unsatisfying. Oh man, Parchment. Speaking of weird, unsatisfying endings that invalidate the entire, like, game, and you and me being fans of adventure games, what's your opinion on the ending of Monkey Island 2? I have such mixed feelings. I feel like Ron Gilbert wanted to do the same thing that he would later do in Thimbleweed Park. But better? Like, Thimbleweed Park does it better, but... Have you played either of the Gravity Rush games? Oh god, Sergs, I own them both, but... I have not played them. I actually bought the second one because it had Nier Automata costumes in it. I was like, that's what it takes. Oh, this is why she owns a chair. So she can have company over. I'm not accusing you. I just want the truth. What did you say to Ellen? Man, fingers are hard to model, okay? Like, cut him some slack. Hands are tough. It will all become clear very soon. I hope she doesn't explain this like Mike Dawson's mom. I don't have any Monkey Island games. Oh! You know what? They're all good. They're all good. And I really like Escape from Monkey Island, the fourth game in the series. Actually, one of my favorites. Did you start this game today, or have you been in it for a while? I started it today, and I don't think I'm gonna pick it back up. Like, I think that's all I'm gonna do. Mostly because Tuesday's like a dumpster dive, so whatever games I've got on the shelf that I haven't really played, I'll just pop one in and see what it's like. I also have Loom ask me about it. Clever. Ask me about Loom. So let's see. Well, this was fun. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Letting me play through this weird game. I think on... What if the story suddenly starts making sense? That'd be great. I just don't know. I just don't know. Oh, you guys are awesome. Let's find somebody to raid real quick, and I think on Thursday I'll be playing, I think I'm gonna do Myst 5, because I can't really spend the time this week to figure out how to get Myst Online working. Because I got a paper to work on right now. And then on Friday we'll continue Metal Gear Solid 2. And then eventually Metal Gear Solid 3 and Peace Walker Acid and Acid 2. You know, all those. I think... Let's see, who do we got here? I know what to do. I know what to do.